Hello YouTube, how's everyone going? So today we are looking at the fight for the sanctuary. So in few hours time, actually maybe in a couple hours time, we have the sanctuary opening up, and that's in the zone 5 between 1556 and 1034. So we're looking at taking part in that action. As usual, I haven't actually done anything since we streamed yesterday, went to sleep, woke up, worked, then came across some pictures where we got to see some of the inscription stats, so made a video about that. And then now we're looking at teleporting back in the fighting area and seeing how much action we get, how much action can we bring you guys. So that is the plan for the day. How long we can stream? Finally tomorrow morning I don't have to wake up, so hopefully we get to stream a bit more tonight, depending on how much the action goes. And with sanctuary opening, I'm pretty sure the action is going to be pretty high. Tien Viet Q, nice, amen. TSN Lambu showing off the custom emojis. Members in the chat, Andreas Olsen, hey, how you going? And then guys, as usual, what we're doing is we're streaming with an added delay, which is kind of given. You have to do that, otherwise you're because how we are streaming, people can see markers and everything. So again, as usual, I'm gonna try to read every single comment as long as we're not too busy fighting. However, there could be moments where not necessarily I get to see or read out the message straight away, and the added delay kind of plays a role there. You guys are used to it, that's how people stream, right? Now what I'm trying to do is teleport, obviously. Where to teleport? This is DN territory. Should I teleport on DN territory? There's a bit of a fighting that was going on here earlier. Again, that's on DN territory as well, so I don't know whether we go into DN territory. 1V, as you can see, have gained a lot more ground in this zone. So 1V has done 4 drops on the right hand side. They have cut us off a little bit. This big chunk of things is all 1V here, so they have taken over the right hand side. We have pushed in a little bit on the left hand side, but then I think what they have achieved is a little bit more important. So tonight's fight is gonna be the fight to stay in this zone for us. Stream for 12 hours. Steve, hey man, I wish I could be a full-time YouTuber. That way I could do that, but then now that we kind of have to work real life, and then with that income support our spending in the game, so YouTube still kind of plays the role of a hobby. But yeah, one day, I mean, if we make it as a content creator, full-time content creator, Chisgul style, then yeah, I can stream 12 hours. Mix Max, Malam Ladu, say man. Joking, how are you? Nah, that's realistic. We can do that. I mean, 12-hour stream with couple of breaks, we can do that. I think we have done, in terms of the 1365 KvK, we have done quite a bit. 8 hours and then a little bit of a break, and then 3 hours. So we haven't done quite 12 hours, but we have done 13 hours. I'm going blind, by the way. EL map, please. Yep, we just had a look at the map. Hello, QQ. Watching World Cup 2, right? Yep, obviously. So I was watching the Iran and Wales match. A very interesting match. Iran going through a lot of drama at home, so I think the win brings some sort of consolation for them. So that country is going through a lot of drama internally, I think. Dukdo, Link Boss 4. 4 is, 4 is fighting somewhere. We'll have a look out for that as well. Netherlands, hope we rock the game. Oh man, Netherlands always rock the game. The best team, the most stylish team ever, right? Like, win or lose, watching Netherlands play is always interesting. Brawl? What brawl? Alright, so what's happening here on the right hand side? We didn't kind of talk about this. So 64 PL, as you can see, you know, they have a lot of territory. They have taken over like a lot. They're cutting the allies off. So rather than, you know, only burning the forts, they're going around with flags and everything. So 64 is kind of all over. 64 is Imperium. Obviously, that's expected. Our allies are still kind of holding on though. And if you see here, there's 1648, there's 2170. So it's not like our allies are not kind of there. But then look at the 64 over here. They obviously have a lot more presence. This is not the prime time, I guess, for anyone, because all these sanctuaries, they're gonna open in like 2 hours something actually. So the fighting is gonna pick up in like an hour or something. Now, what should we do? Actually, before I port, since we're gonna get stuck here for a while, I just want to lower my AP a little bit. Or should I? Yeah, I should lower my AP a little bit. Just kill some barbs, because otherwise we're wasting a lot. Now KvK barbs, obviously a lot easier to clear your AP, so it should take like 2 seconds. I mean, not 2 seconds, but you know. Abu Bakr, don't forget to spend time with family. Yeah, man, I need to. So tomorrow, I'm kind of hoping that this zone is going to be decided either way tonight. So tomorrow, I'm looking at having like a full family day. So tomorrow, I won't be streaming. That's the plan. I mean, if there's fighting, then I have to fight and then I'll stream. But otherwise, the plan is... I mean, it's not just a plan. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to, you know, work out as well. So if 1v wins tonight, then 1v has the zone. If we win tonight, then we have the zone. So tomorrow, fighting should be quite light. And then tomorrow, maybe a break day, and we're going to stream again the Osiris League Finals. This time around, I think 1v has a very good chance of winning tomorrow. So we'll keep an eye on the 1v match. At the same time, we want to see 2489, Arvix's Kingdom, our future kingdom, kind of winning, you know, the Osiris League for the first time and getting like a fancy alliance banner, because we are probably gonna play under that banner pretty soon. So we are wishing them all the best. Tuan, game equal to family? Yeah, kind of true. So now it's a little bit different, I guess, because I'm not spending as much time with my alliance mates. So I'm probably talking to you guys more than I talk to the alliance mates, because when I'm streaming, I'm not on Discord. So there's a little bit of a distance, I would say, that gets created if you're trying to stream, you know, everything, and then you're not on Discord. Again, bigger streamers manage that very well. Like if you look at Dragothian and all that, they definitely do a better job. I'm not quite there yet. Like, I don't know how to maintain that as well. Like if I'm on voice and then streaming at the same time, I'm going to be all over the place. So for me, it's, you know, one thing at a time. Belgi, how much kills did you get in the 3 days? So in the 2 days, this is the third day. I haven't started, like I'm just doing barbs on the third day so far. Like I just finished my AP. So over the 2 days, I only got 5 mil, which is obviously pretty bad. And this is how much I have been playing. See, that was full. I didn't even collect. So these are the stats. So this is 2 days, third day for me, just about to start. So over the 2 days, we had 700,000 deads, which is again not much. But they're not like the worst either. But then in terms of the kills, this is where it's definitely kind of disappointing. So only 5 mil. So 2 days of fighting, 5 mil. 2 days of fighting should have been like 10 mil. I just didn't fight like long enough, I would say. So whatever I did is on stream, you know, with live balance and everything, didn't do anything outside stream. So... Alright, let's go. Now that we finished AP, we can go and teleport, and then we can start taking part in the action. Now, obviously, we want to teleport on our territory first. I mean, that's ideal. You know, Baba is there. Always kind of fighting next to Baba is fun. So let's see if I can teleport somewhere here. Now, some of these cities definitely didn't teleport properly. Like this guy over here. Like if you port here, then there's a spot here. Actually, there isn't, but this guy could have gone a little bit left as well. But anyways, when they port, to be honest, there's all sorts of marches walking around. Maybe that's the excuse. But anyways, so just looking around to see where I can. Will your account in 1365 also migrate to 2489 TNVHQ? No, bro. The 1365 account, like there's no point. Like I barely play one account properly, right? So if I have two accounts in one KD, then I'm surely not gonna be doing enough. So maybe better if I keep them kind of separate. So that's one of the spots that I was looking into. So it looks like we should just port into the DN area. Because if I don't, then I don't get to teleport at all eventually. Did I? No, stupid barb. Stupid barb. All right, we're gonna let that level 45 barb move a little bit. Or just port here. Nah, I wanna port there. Let's, you know what? Let me read the chat whilst that barb is moving. He's gonna move. He moved earlier, so I'm sure he's gonna move out. Endul Kuduk. Hello, hey man. Steve, Ladus, I found your channel like 2 weeks ago and I'm already a big fan. Hey man, your support is much appreciated. Alright, so we did port. Now, one thing that I did wrong is when porting, before porting I should have taken like a rune. Now it's gonna be challenging to get the rune. Should I still go for it? This like OneV is kind of guarding it with these guys, not that guy they're collecting, but these guys are kind of guarding it. So if I'm gonna get the rune, I gotta go out with my full march, otherwise I don't get it. So the defense boost from yesterday is still on, so we're gonna put the expansion boosts, expansion. And now that I'm here, I'm kind of reliable as well. But then I'm not going away, so I guess we should be fine. Where's Ladus? I'm here, man. What are you talking about? I am here. I'm like in your face. Sid, do your thing, Mr. Ladus. Do my thing. Yeah, we're gonna do the thing. Steve, I don't like 2489 getting OS good. We need to fight them every OL. I mean 2489 in OL, unless another big sort of team gets created soon. Looks like they're kind of OP in that realm, right? But then next time around, they're not going to be in the same realm. Like they're going to be in the next realm. When we go there, we're going to be playing in like a new realm. New subscriber, thank you for your subscription, man. I can't read out the name because, you know, it's not in English. I wish I could read other languages as well. Mohammed the Khairul, what's up, bro? New supporter, by the way. Nice to see another content creator. RoK, keep it up. Hey man, thank you for your support. We can keep it up as long as we got the support. By support, I mean if you're not subscribed to the channel, then definitely do, since I gave up on everything else in life and just doing, you know, RoK content for now. And I mean, I know that we haven't done anything in the stream now. There's no action yet, but then there will be action pretty soon. And then I'll forget to remind you to drop a like. So why not in advance just drop the like? All right, we took the marches out. At the same time, I think I can put on something in terms of crystal tech. Let's see if we can. It'll be nice if we can increase the army size a little bit. Can we? Yes, we can. All right, so as much as I took the marches out, I'm gonna get them back in because the extra 2% or whatever we got, 4%. We'll finish the research and that'll be pretty handy in terms of fighting, right? So whilst we're getting the helps, so me streaming this KvK is kind of like reality TV, right? Because I'm doing everything here, whether it be, you know, barbing or the only thing I'm not doing is farming, I guess, because then, you know, you guys drop a dislike if I'm farming on stream. But pretty much everything else we're doing live. So you get like the full experience. And speaking of experience, that buff just gave me commander experience. Wasted gold on that. Speaking of gold, I'm only on 1 bill. So this is, so what you have open is the budget for this zone. So tonight, I'm hoping we ran out of the budget. Because if we run out of the budget, if we spend all the resources, that means we, you know, kind of did good fighting. But so far, I haven't. 56 has, I haven't. Check map, please. Yeah, man. I will check in a bit. Night. How's war going? Hey, man. War is going all right. Like OneV is dominating a little bit, but I think tonight we make a good show. Safwan, how many kills have you got this KvK? Only 5 mil, man. Only 5 mil. Depressing. But then we're gonna change that today. So what's our target today? Our target today is to get to 10. So 5 to 10. Can we get it? I don't know. Hopefully we can. So it kind of depends on oh, we got 2 days. I was gonna say protect the supply. Haven't done anything. Okay, so again, since I'm doing everything on stream, let me see if no, I haven't even clicked this Heart's Desire. So I'm just doing the free ones here, guys. Not doing all the keys, because I'm kind of hoping when there's like more commanders, I'll do it. All right, betting. So what I'm doing is everything I'm putting on OneV. This is how much I love OneV. So everything that I had, everything is on OneV, and this is on top of clearing the shop. New subscriber, thank you for your subscription, man. So we cleared the shop already. I don't know why I can't click on the shop anymore. Oh yeah, I can. Wasn't opening. So as you can see, we cleared the shop. So now it's just random betting. Like, you're never gonna get this good value from OneV. Ooh, I can buy something else. All right, so I can buy something else with 400 of those other coins. What can I buy? Those are the other coins that you get from playing Ark. So I don't want to buy teleport. I don't want to buy defense, attack, because they're just the 5% ones. You know what? I probably let it be. And as much as this is a waste, I probably get that, because gold stars, I don't need that. Gold commanders is the only thing that we needed. So there was 2 values, expansion and gold commanders. We got that already. Yeah, that's it. And then if OneV actually wins, or 60 GT wins Osiris League, then we get to buy other stuff with those other coins. Mark of the Champion coins. Now, speaking of other things I haven't done and wasting, is this. All right. So now that I have collected, let's speed up. So we have a bit more army capacity. Let's save the increased capacity. So 352 to 358. Yep, that definitely is worth it. Jody, from the sound, I thought you were a young man. It turns out my estimate was wrong. Hey, man. What are you talking about? I am a young man. I'm young at heart. Now, yeah, I don't think I like this much. I don't think I like the Herald at all. Like, it's not the March. Like, I just don't like Herald as a commander. Like, I used to think that I like him, but I don't think I like him as much anymore based on the first couple days. So I can go back to Ethelflaed, or I can go back to Mulan. Or... yeah, I think I want to go to Mulan. No, or... now, I want to see by any means. I don't think I can. But just in case, by any means, can I put anything like one more skill on the Joan? So I'm working on the Joan. Don't know whether we can put... she's 5335 now. Can we? No, we can't. We got 30. We need 75. So we're going to wait. Like, normally you want to wait for the new infantry commander to come out before you kind of invest. But then, like, Joan is that important that whatever the new infantry, new commander does, it's not like I can or you can skip Joan. HZHFF. Thank you for your subscription. Night, I enjoyed fighting in our KvK and I got the blessing to rename one account I play this KvK. So tentatively I have 2 T5 accounts now. Wow, that's expensive. I don't know why you're happy about it, man. Maintaining 2 T5 accounts, at least one of them go all T4, because otherwise it gets too expensive. Use Pakal then. Victor, nah, man. I mean, there are situations where Pakal is kind of good. So say, for example, if, and this situation may come, if you get pushed back by 1v, and then the only way I can get my kills is, you know, CD popping and stuff like that, then there would be no choice but to, you know, Pakal all the way. Now the thing is, how do I go for that? This is so well guarded. This is so well guarded. And it's not like there's like a lot of us here. Is there a lot of us here? Well, there's some of us here. Why did this guy go with a Khan secondary? Like, what did you... like, single-handedly? He's going again. Going in. Where are you going, man? Where are you going? What are you doing? This is suicide. Yeah, now this is too well guarded by 1v, so I don't think I can get in. So I joined the ball for now, and I send my scouts. Actually, I did send out already. So one of my marches is isolated. Why are you there alone, man? This is called feeding kills, right? Like, sometimes how I play is feeding kills as well. Like, you know, actually playing against 1v is feeding kills. That's it, end of story. But what is he doing? He's sending one march at a time to die. Do you, like, not know what you're doing? Like, it looks like he knows what he's doing. I don't know. Come on, call me back. Hey, man. Yeah, I will talk to you later, tomorrow. I called you earlier because I was free, but then you were busy. I'll talk to you tomorrow, man. Demon, Legend Ronnie still playing RoK. From what I heard, like, I haven't spoken to Ronnie myself, but from what I heard, he sold his account and he quit. Feeding kills. 2k22. Why would you do that, but what do you get out of it by feeding kills? Like, you're a solid account. Why would you be feeding kills? Like, he got 6 million kills himself. Night, I love it also, although I got 200k save wounds. Me and another T5 dude was just disintegrating 10 marches by hitting 5 T5 marches and my 2 T5, 1 T4 march. Well, that sounds exciting, I guess. Cornelia, hey bro, what's going on? Hey man. We're just, you know, gathering up for fighting. So as much as this thing opens in 2 hours, I don't think either side should kind of leave it for 2 hours. He's actually sending full marches. He's not sending one march. Wow. You know what I should do though? I should probably get that 7% health. Yeah, I should probably send like one of my cav marches home. I should send one of my cav marches home, and that march can go for like a really long walk. How long is that walk? 16 minutes. That's okay. We can fight with 5 marches for a while. And maybe for action, we take a look at the other side. Because I don't think... Let's just go through all the areas where there's like touching flags and see if we can pick up some action. So we got the TN2 fort here. That's ours. Ooh, there is action here. 2518 fighting pretty good here with a lot of marches. And you got OneV walking over here as well. Actually, should we go there? Is OneV dropping a fort somewhere here as well? Like on the left hand side, it wouldn't make sense. Now, it doesn't look like they are. Baba is railing a barb fort. Hey guys, who is winning? It looks like OneV and their allies 2518. The two kingdoms combined at the moment looks like they're doing a pretty decent job with a lot of numbers here. So we have been pushed back quite a bit. I am Beast. You know this guy, right? We see him all the time in Osiris League. One of the top 1v players. And we got Mr. Na TV Gaming. He's one of the streamers as well. He doesn't stream in English, I don't think, but yeah, pretty nice. That's his channel. He came and had a look at our channel one day as well, I think. Is 1556 losing? Potentially, man. It's kind of hard to tell yet, but we have to see if it'll probably be decided today. So for 1556, unless we win this zone today, it's kind of GG time. Because if you're not winning against 1v, then how are you gonna win against 1v versus plus 1664? By the way, I'm kind of looking on the side because I am checking the soccer score. Qatar versus Senegal. Qatar played pretty poor in the first game. So, you know, this may not be like a good match. Like they're kind of poor in the first one, yeah. Alright, so a part of me was thinking that I'm teleporting. Now that my scouts are not home, I don't think I can teleport. So I'm gonna send the scouts back. Okay, so let's do what we were doing earlier. Let's see all the fighting sort of areas. Oh my god, scouts went pretty far. So that big presence from 2518 is gonna take that flag down pretty easy. Whose flag is that? That is HCO flag. Yeah, that's gonna come down pretty fast. I don't think we have enough cities close to the flag to kind of keep it full, right? There are still people trying to get in, but I don't think it's gonna be easy. So yesterday when we stopped streaming, we were up to like this area. So we obviously has been pushed back. So during the Asian time zone. Obviously, 1v pushes, then we kind of try to make up ground after. But then today the fighting is going to be all over here. Ooh. DN did push in, and I'm missing out on the action. Yeah, I should have pushed in. Well, good thing I sent marches home, because I was thinking we were going to teleport. So these are the things, like, I kind of don't know when it's happening because I'm not on Discord, so I kind of need to follow the marches. And I'm trying kind of not to look at all the markers as well. So in a way, we look around the map and then we look for marches. So now when we started our ball, it does look pretty strong. Like, it doesn't look bad. It looks like we are pushing 1v in. And I'm watching the Qatar match on the side, but for now it looks like this could be more interesting than the Qatar-Senegal match. Alright, I think we are on. Tribe, you saw Iran versus Wales. Yes, man. Me and the daughter M, we watched that match together. Very exciting, and we were like, you know, jumping at the last second, last couple of minutes when Iran scored the 2 goals. Tash, I think last KvK was the last one for and the migrants that's moving to 89. Yeah, I kind of thought that'll be the last one as well. But then, you know, because they were in KvK, well, they're still in KvK, I think. They come out of KvK like in the next few days. So we thought we might as well play like one more. Because even if we play this one, we will still be in time. We'll still be in time for the next one. Hey, this is that Guan. Why you not hitting anything? Am I hitting something? Yeah, I'm trying to aim for something. My marches are going for something, so they're not just standing around, which is good. You know who I'm going for? I'm going for the marches here, because if I kind of kill the marches here, then there's a chance I can go for the rune. So Boudica, go for the rune, and the rest of the guys do the fighting. Boudica got the rune. All right. Very nice. Very well done. But today we are going to be smarter, right? We're going to send our half-dead marches back. We are sending one of our marches back. So the XY I managed to track. The Nevsky was a bit too late. We are fighting. The Guan should be sent back as well, but too late. It's going to be quite hard to kind of try to manage it that way. You gotta, there's no lag. This is not Lilith's fault. But then it is going to be quite hard to kind of manage it. Well, actually, it is Lilith's fault. Everything is Lilith's fault. Why not? I was going to say this, like, at this stage, it doesn't feel that laggy. All right. This is definitely exciting. Okay, so I think today, the first day, 1v and us, we were kind of online at the same time, but the second day 1v kind of played their own KvK and we played our own KvK, like, rather than fighting at the same time, we fought at different times. But today, because the sanctuary opens at the same time, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be both, you know, in action. All right, let's do the healing. And now that I'm actually not teleporting again, am I? Yeah, I kind of don't like being off territory, to be honest. Let's see if there's a place. Isn't there like a spot here? I'm sure there's a spot here. Yeah, let my marchers come back. It feels like there's a spot here. Probably not here, but at least here. Puri, what's the situation? The situation is quite intense. We are fighting 1v heavily. Ooh, some guy ported in. And obviously 4 is there. Yeah, that some guy didn't put in where we were aiming. I think there could be like a spot here. Was it 4? What did I say? No, this is 4. And Baba. So you got the king, you got the general. We're waiting for the 2 marches to get home, and then we try to teleport. Ragnar, who is winning? Well, it's kind of even now. OneV had the upper hand for the last 12 hours as expected because it was OneV's better time zone. But then we're waking up now, so maybe we have a decent fight here. So I'm just waiting for my scouts to get home, and then we're gonna try to teleport again. Bot Yagni 2170 versus 1664. Yep, we can take a look at that as well. Is there like a lot of action going on now? If there is, it's definitely worth taking a look now before we start fighting again. So that fighting should be somewhere here. We see 1664 pushing in. We see 1648 trying to defend. There are some 2170 marches here as well. Not a lot though. They're still kind of holding on their fort, so not bad. I don't know whether there's a separate location where they're fighting as well. I would have thought this would be the best area to fight. Where else could they be fighting? Here? Yep, they're actually fighting here. All right. So now that's the place we were looking at earlier. Did no. No, so that and that. Okay, so in both places, 1648 and 2170, because they have forts next to each other, they're kind of combining their fighting, you know, in both places. Okay. And that 2170 fort is repairing as well. Okay, now my scouts have come back. Can I please port somewhere in on territory? Yes and no. How long? How long till this is done? Okay, this is not too long. Okay, this is not too long. Guys, how long do you think this is gonna take? I think it's worthwhile waiting. It's coming down pretty fast. Is it worthwhile waiting? What do you guys think? Can tell you now. Yep, we are trying to tally now. Even if it's like slightly behind, I don't mind. I just want to go on Alliance territory. Someone's trying to... Crazy Lindsay's trying to book in the place. Is he trying to book in the place? It kind of feels like he is. Is there like a sneaky? No, there isn't. A lot of these teleports are really not good. I mean, yeah, at first you had to teleport wherever, you know, but now, like, you have time to port properly, I guess. Oh, actually, I can just port here. Like, I don't have to... Do we come out and fight one more time? Do we come out and fight one more time before teleport? This is ideal, but if you can teleport here, I don't think we can. Ooh, can you? No, you can't. You know what? You could have if this guy ported here. Like, what is this teleport? Like, seriously. Like, that's clearly taking 2 spots. And it's not like there's a lot of fighting going on now or a lot of marches. He can easily, like, if you port badly at first, he knows what he's doing, right? Like, you, yeah, somewhat. He somewhat knows what he's doing. Well, clearly he doesn't know how to teleport, but yeah. Nah, I think that farming place, I mean that tile, that resource node, that being over is like the best call. 187. Okay. Up until then, we kind of watch the fight. If I come out now, by the time my marches go back, there will be someone else there, so... Mr. Bassnet, 20 minutes. Isan, in KL, we fight against 3 KDs, 2518, 1664, and 1V. Yeah, I mean... You know what, though? Like, if we can manage 1v tonight, if we win this zone from 1v tonight, then like you'll feel like there's hope, but we'll see. But if we lose tonight, then you know, I don't know. I mean, we'll fight in 1v. I mean, in Kingsland, but I don't know how confident we'll feel about that. Jeremiah Franklin, fight one more time. Fight one more time. Chat him to port better. In a way, like this is odd for someone streaming. Like even here, not that I want to port here because this is DN. This guy, like if he ports a little bit more forward, then you know. Like, why would you port like that? Why not a little bit more forward? Like, really? Tech, hi, Ladus, hey man. So what I was saying about the introvert thing, like I really don't talk to people unless I really have to. Like, unless I really have to. Then why am I streaming? Why am I talking to you guys? Because it doesn't feel like I'm talking to anyone. It feels like I'm looking at a monitor and I'm talking to the monitor or the microphone or the webcam. Like it doesn't feel like a person. But if you were a person, like if you had a face in front of me, then I wouldn't. I don't know. And then it's talking in a group. Sometimes it's easier. Like I'm not good at one-on-one interaction, especially on hard topics. Like whatever I tell him now, I'm gonna sound really rude. Because it's, I don't know. He's online as well. His marches are coming back. Like if you look at it, just look at it. Like why would you not port higher or lower? Like there's one space here and then someone can port here. I can't here now because he's in the middle. So if everyone in 1556 comes online at the same time, then for that period, we win all the fights. But then more people from 1V is online more often than us, which is why this is like a struggle. And then there are people like me who are, you know, kind of online, but then at the same time watching the fight rather than fighting and worrying more about teleports. 40. Someone scored. Who scored? I think Qatar conceded one, I think. Tech, how did you pass the father-in-law 1 versus 1? I didn't for a very long time, man. For a very long time, I was unnaturally awkward and I kind of avoided him for a very long time. But luckily for me, he's kind of awkward as well, so he avoided me for a while as well. But then, You know, somehow, I don't know how, like over time maybe, it got adjusted. All right, 1v has a lot more numbers now. We got a boost, king skill on. There's definitely no spots until that's done. Yeah. You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen. After this is done, in that very second, I'm gonna be late in clicking and someone else is gonna port. Chat him, he's online. Alright. I chat him. There you go. I chat. Senegal scored. Yeah. Do you guys think Senegal can qualify from that group? Actually, have you guys been betting? Any of you guys been betting on the World Cup? I used to do these bets pretty well in terms of, you know, who qualify, who doesn't qualify, and then you do like a multi including all the groups, and then the payout used to be pretty good. And like when I say I used to, I mean I used to do it with decent amount of money before. Now even this time I did a little bit, but wasn't with like big money, so it's just like for fun, little amounts. I do not have a gambling addiction. It's just for entertainment value. Taha, I'm also an introvert. I only type to Discord VC. Hey man, you're alright if you type on Discord VC. I even, so like for a year, I felt too shy to ask one of the mods on the Rise of Kingdoms Discord to add me as a content creator so that I can post on the Rise of Kingdoms official Discord, because they got a media channel there. So it took me a year to get it, you know, get to the point where I feel like, yes, I can send a message. And then I did, and obviously they were, you know, people are nice, and they were as well. They said, oh yeah, sure, of course, send me your channel link, I'll check, and they'll add it. And within like a day they did. But then I was too shy and I didn't do it. What hero new player must have before KvK 1? YSG is the hero that you must have, man. You go for YSG from the day you get him, you still use him till the last day. Already taken? No! Yeah, I was too late. All good. All good. Yeah, well, at least, you know, he kind of did it properly. Alright, I'm getting like kind of high hopes on this one farm node being done. The excitement for the day is when this farm node gets finished by Beep. Beep is a top guy. He's kind of making sure that he, you know, clears things. There's a lot of marches kind of walking through this, so it's not gonna be an easy TP, but regardless, you know, we're gonna try. Now we're gonna try to TP as close to that city as possible, because marches are probably gonna be walking here. If I try to kind of manipulate here, then someone is gonna TP here, so we're gonna aim for this spot, and that's the main excitement. Can Ladus TP? Can Ladus TP? We should probably put bets on that. I would bet against me. My TP history is pretty bad. Is he moved? Yeah, I think he moved, but someone got in there because he kind of didn't reply. Can you minimize the map so we can see? Minimize the map and see. Yes, so this is the main area where we are fighting. So let me zoom out a lot. So this is where we are fighting. Is that what you wanted to see? So on the right hand side there's a lot of 1v presence, so they pushed in, they cut one of our flags. We had a fort, so we kind of still survived, but they have done all of this today. But then today the fighting is about the sanctuary when it opens, so we're going to try to see if we can you know, whoever gets the sanctuary probably gets the zone, or whoever gets the zone. Either way, it's going to be decided today. Cornelia, I'm back. Hey, CJ. Hey, bro. Hey, good to have you here. Hector Droid, what type of troop would you recommend for a free-to-play? I would actually recommend 1 infantry, 1 cav, and 1 archer. And if you want to get a 4th march, then you kind of then decide what the 4th march should be, depending on commanders. At this stage, it feels like archer or cav is probably a little bit better for the 4th march. In terms of the 5th march, if you do get it, then 2 cav, 2 archer, and 1 infantry maybe. Stathis, hey, what's up? Hey, man, how you going? Stephanus. All right, now let's not forget about what's important. The most important thing for me right now, more so than winning this zone, is getting this TP done. A level 7 logging camp versus BPKM. Who wins? Can BP take care of this node, and then can I teleport there? That is the main thing we are worried about. Now I'm just making sure that I am not kind of missing out on other possible spot. No, I'm not. I definitely do want to teleport there because that's under V56, and I want to drag my troops next to my city and, you know, get there faster. So overall, long term, this is still value. Isan, tell 4 or other officers to make a marker for the Ladus spot. Yeah, nah, I could do that in other smaller KDs. This is where, so in 2 days of fighting, I only got 5 mil kills. Like if 4 tells me that, Ladus, you port in zone 4 and you come out and fight from zone 4, even that is fair. So, you know, that marker you gotta earn. I haven't earned it here yet. Stathis, hey guys, did you not face 1v last KvK? Yes, we did. So last KvK 1556 met against 1v, and or for me personally, this is like the 4th time I'm fighting against 1v. 4th time. So, and you know what, I'm probably gonna say that I'm not getting enough kills because every FN KvK for the last 4 KvKs I'm fighting 1v, and when you fight 1v you don't get kills. Even if you win, you don't get kills. I mean, you can, but it comes at a very costly situation. Like the price is really high. So the fight is very interesting and fun now. All I need is this TP 24/7. So it's gonna happen pretty soon now. And you know how you guys were saying I could have had a fight and gone home? That was very true. I was being a little bit too cautious about it, and I really didn't want to miss out. That's why I didn't. But then, yeah, it would have been a good call. Walim, wish you all the best. Thank you, man. Ahmed Sulaiman, where is your little girl? Little girl is sleeping, man. Because nowadays, I'm streaming like after 12 our time, after midnight in Sydney. So it's like 12:51 now. So she is fast asleep. Ewan, 1556 versus 1v. Which one do you think can win KvK at Ladus Gaming? I think this KvK, I think 1556 wins, man. I think 1556 wins because it's not, I mean, not 1556, 1v wins because it's not just 1v. So even in the camp along with 1v, they have 2158. And on the other side, they got 1664 and Imperium KD. So it is 2 Imperium versus 1 in a way, so not like a likely win. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm not gonna look at anything else for now. I'm just gonna look at that vlogging camp. Abu Bakr, you have to be at 15 mil kills by the end of the day. I was kind of hoping 10 because we're just 5 men. So I'm kind of hoping maybe 10. If we get 5 to 10, then that'll be good. All right, getting ready now. As soon as that farmer moves, we want to teleport here, and then I'm never teleporting out. Even if we lose the flag, I'm not teleporting out. But I can't bubble either because then the R Force kicked me. All right, and there we go. There we go. Did we click it? Yes, we did. I think we are in. Finally we're in now. Technically, I'm as close to these 2 cities that I can, so I'm probably gonna stay there until like someone asks me to move. And then whoever bet against me in terms of whether I can TP or not, there you go. You lost your money because I can teleport sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Like I'm like the Saudi Arabia of TP. Like I never win, but randomly I win against Argentina. All right. All right, it says ball. I am all in for this ball. I can finally, you know, kind of fight freely. Now, that is a little bit of a walk, not a long walk, but it's enough time to send my scouts out as well, because otherwise soon fighting will spread in other zones and I can't show you, you know, where we are fighting because I haven't cleared fog yet. All right, fog people sent already. All right, my march is coming here. Did I clear hospital? Quickly check. Yes. Oh, I didn't. Good call. Guys, what are you doing? When I send marches out, you're meant to remind me. Oh, I finished all the 1 minutes. Why am I starting with the little ones? Because now it's gonna get odd where I'll be wasting. All right, one of my marches got there. Almost all my marches go there. Where is 1V? Here we go. 1V, we're coming. I want to feed you kills. I've been feeding you kills for like 4 KvKs now, or 3 KvKs. Why not the 4th one? Here you go. Take some kills. Give me a little in return as well. Otherwise, it looks bad. Now don't chase too much, come back. Alright, Ladus knows how to move his troops on the map. That's a new one, isn't it? Hey, it's not my fault. Last couple days, it was Lilith's fault. Too much lag. I click and the marches don't listen to me. See how when marches listen to me, I know how to play? Alright, they used a king skill, so I'm guessing they're gonna push in. Alright, let's see if you push in. No, they're not pushing in. They used a defensive king skill. Alright, then we push in. Because I think my mates are pushing in, so I push in with them. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got a new subscriber. Tuong Nguyen, thank you for your support, man. So guys, previously I was saying, you know, drop a like without any action. Now you got proper action. You got the best action ever. Logging camp finished by Beep and Ladus teleported. So that's like the biggest achievement. Also, for the first time, you see Ladus not being sad about how, you know, there's a lag and all that. You see Ladus actually controlling his marches. I mean, not meaningfully, but at least they're moving in different directions when I'm clicking different things. Most of the time. Now it's not listening again. There's like a little bit of time, a little short window, and it's not listening again. Come back, come back, come back, come back. No, went in too far. So because of that little lag, like sometimes it goes in too far. and sometimes it just doesn't go enough. All right, hit that Amani NRT. That's kind of my favorite match, but I want to hit that as well because it's not as tanky. Did we hit? We did hit, and the march died, and now we are going back. Now let's aim for that XY. It's usually bad to aim for cav marches in these situations because usually they go really far back and then my marches follow and die. But then all I see is the cav marches here, so gotta click something. Okay, I am hitting something. I'm hitting that Scipio now, but I'm being targeted because there's that little red arrow on the side. Which one of my marches is being targeted? We don't know. We're gonna let my marches stand there because they're not walking forward. So finish that off. By default, they're gonna be coming back. Now, in order to take one march down, I lost 2 marches. Was that a good trade? Probably not. I don't know. Why think too much when you can just fight? Olsen Hill, yes, we did. 1VB like Ladus, you again? Kidding, man? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, they're thinking this guy never learns. This guy never learns. The thing is, 1V now thinks, because all my videos says versus 1V, against 1V, and, you know, in my title, I probably use the word 1V more than I use the word Ladus or 1556. So, you know, what that kind of does is it, I don't know, like I like 1V players. They should know. I talk to some of them from time to time. Like a lot of respect for them, so. But then it's never good to fight or fun to fight the same people all the time. It just isn't. Okay, even with 2 marches gone, because the rest of the marches are all white, I mean, I think we should keep fighting for a little bit. I got a march from I Am Beast. It's kind of good to be hitting like a big player. So, I mean, it's not technically, if you hit a big player, you get more counter attack, but still. Now, this is not a good idea. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, Lilith. This is Lilith's fault. I did click back. I did click back before. It just took a while. Now, my other 2 marches, why am I not bringing out? There's no exact reason. I'm just going to bring out all of them together. Like, it feels more neat. Otherwise, it gets too messy. But either way, this is why we play Rise of Kingdoms, guys. We have open field fighting where my marches are semi-listening to me. Now, semi is a big word for Lilith. We usually don't get semi-listening to me. Usually we get so much lag, March doesn't listen to me. So this is exciting. For the first time in the last 3 days, it feels like there is a reason why I keep playing this game and spending money in this game. So I'm not really a Lilith hater as long as we are getting what we are getting, you know, which is fighting gaming experience. And I saw Baba is here, and this is an exciting moment in my life, fighting next to Baba and 4. Now we shouldn't go too far forward because there's like 1v marches coming from the side as well. And again, not listening. Oh my god, it doesn't listen so often. No, I took a lot of hit that time. I did drag some of the 1v marches, but it was pretty costly. All right, now we got too many marches. Two of my marches almost dead, and the other 2 yellow. So we are going to refresh now. I think Senegal scored again. Did they? No, or is it halftime? Tovan Gaming, go, let us go. Fight till drop. You can do it. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Now let's see if I can heal. I can heal. Isan, pull back your troops to the marker. Yeah, I mean, like I can't really look at for the markers all the time because then I get told off as well, as in like somehow the instruction is don't show all the markers. I don't know how not to show the markers. I don't know why. It kind of makes a difference anyways because we are streaming with a lag. What difference does it make? I'm watching TV and you live. I hear commentary in both places. Yeah, man. You know what? I'm doing the same. I'm kind of hearing on TV as well the Qatar and Senegal match. So this is good. This is actually fun. We're watching soccer and fighting and playing and all that. This is very good. This is entertaining. Like, hopefully entertaining for you as well. Definitely entertaining for me. Now, if it is entertaining for you, then you should have dropped a like already. Like already. Why not? Whilst there's no action and I'm just bringing out my marches, you can kind of go and do that, right? Right. Wanna see report? Because not that I mind showing reports, but then because it's just like, you know, open field, I don't know whether the reports will make a lot of sense, but okay. That's one of the reports. This is the last one when, you know, we kind of got under pressure. This is probably one from earlier. So with OneV, in most cases, I don't think reports will be good. And it's kind of hard to tell because only one part of this report is going to be good when you're targeting someone, but then at the same time, you're getting like so much damage from so many sources. Okay. So let's go back to the marker. CJ, I think marches are suffering from some kind of hearing impairment in battlefield. Yeah, man. Or it could be that other thing. So you know how the other day I was telling you guys about the lag-free bundle? So you know the new bundle that Lilith came up with, and this is for, the last one was for VIP 24, this is for VIP 25. So it's called, like, you know how on the stream we have added delay or latency? So at VIP 25, one of the bonuses that you get is, like, you can't do it because obviously you can only see 25, but then when you have spent enough and you get to 25, which is like a hidden option, it just pops up. One of these bonuses here actually says lower latency, and then that special that comes with VIP 25, and that's actually $1,500. If you buy that, it says AI movement. Troop has AI movement, so when you go too deep, your troops come back automatically. That's why OneV plays so good, because AI movement, because they're level VIP 25, all of them. So you think they're controlling this? No, they have this in the background. They're watching TV like this, and then from time to time they look, and on the screen their marches are destroying us because it has AI tech. Loud as the goat. Samuel Ego. Pluto Gaming, did you fall asleep work today? Man, you're not gonna believe what I did. Like, I'm so getting fired. So what I did today is I logged in, and then you know how Microsoft Teams nowadays, you gotta, you know, show that you're online and whatever. I put the mouse on top of my mobile screen, and that way the mouse stays, like, I think it flickers and the mouse keeps me online. I don't know whether that makes sense. And then I slept for like 2 hours. For 2 hours I didn't have meetings, so I slept 2 hours during work hours. And I just needed to show that my I'm working, because otherwise Microsoft Teams shows you're idle. Like, I don't know if I'm explaining it well enough, but ooh, we are getting, this is bad. This is bad. Go back to the ball. There's people coming from the right hand side. We might as well try to hit the people coming from right hand side, because that way there's a route to, you know, kind of run away. But if I'm standing here, then I can't even go anywhere and I'm gonna die. I am hitting someone already. Okay, well, that's good. Now don't go too far. Don't go too far. So now that action on the screen has picked up, I can feel the lag a little bit. But it's not as bad as, you know, the day when I had a lot to say about Lilith. Clinton, how can I get 30-day gem supply pack? Well, you buy that in the shop, man. There's a 30-day gem supply in the shop. Yeah, no, I shouldn't be chasing there. Come back. A part of me is worried about going in there when OneV is coming out from the side. Like, that does make it a little scary. Now, 1v numbers are more than ours. 1v numbers are definitely more than ours at the moment. Maybe Saha. Just wow for FTP fighting. Yeah. Okay. This is bad. This is like not even bad. This is getting too ugly. Look at that. 1v coming up from both sides. I don't know whether we have enough numbers. We need more people to kind of wake up and start fighting here, because we have been pushed back from both sides of the holy site. We got 1v coming in and I'm standing there taking AoE. My march is not hitting anyone. Hit that XY, hit that XY running home. Now you come back, don't chase the XY. We are kind of being pushed back big time. If I stand here, it's bad. I come back a little bit. Now this is bad. All my marches are gonna die here, but I don't think we can do anything. I think we just gotta take this one for the team. We just don't have enough numbers, feels like. So we're gonna get these marches come back sad-faced. Boudica can go home if she can. The others can fight. Did I not send Boudica home? I didn't send Boudica home. Boudica, go home. Nah. One march died. Rest of them are really low. Time to send everyone home. Spartan Gaming RoK. I tie up my mouse to robot vacuum mop. Never idle. Hey, man. Cool, fancy ideas. Listen to what Spartan Gaming is doing. I should probably, I don't have a robot vacuum, but I do have a 2-year-old son. I should probably put the mouse on his head, because he's running around all day. So the mouse is gonna dangle behind him. I tell him that this is a cape. Oh, actually give him a cape and, you know, put it on the cape. But it has to involve the 2-year-old son. That way, it's gonna be fun. Okay, so see how it's quite laggy now. So this is when I should like restart the game, because it's not even taking clicks in the city. I don't know whether it helps, but I kind of do that. It mentally feels like somehow I refresh something. Pluto Gaming, yeah, I needed the tips to not get idle while I do edits. Yeah, man, life is tough. Life is tough, especially when, you know how a lot of people, I actually never say this, but most people say this: we want KvKs with a lot more action. I actually don't want KvKs with a lot more action. This is more than enough. And it's not the action that I'm complaining about, it's the timing of the action. I think Senegal scored again, by the way, guys. So it's 2-0 Senegal. Someone's very excited. On the other screen, TV, I mean. Not really TV, I'm streaming on my tab. Mr. Bassnet, how is 18 doing in other side? 18 is doing pretty good. 18 has a 25-18 has a lot of activity. They're doing very good. And because we are kind of occupied with 1v, we are not even looking on that side, so they're kind of pushing in as we speak. can take a look. Right. So March is out. Where are we balling up now? We're balling up here. Closer to territory. Spartan Gaming. RoK Smart. Yes, I saw the RoK Smart video of it. Very nice video. Right, we do have numbers. We do have numbers, and I feel like our numbers are increasing. So this should be entertaining tonight. And as you can see on the screen, messages popping up about 2518 kind of, you know, railing things on our side, on our flags and forts and everything. So when it gets a little laggy, if I'm doing the drag on a march, it's usually not working. So we got to do it the old school way. Like sometimes it is working, sometimes it isn't. But then if I do it the old school way, like, you know, select a march, go to the right hand screen, then it definitely works. We got pretty appropriate music playing today, it feels like. So we haven't gotten one of those, you know, really slow-paced music so far, because it's on a random list. Like I picked some of the music, but it's still quite random. Now I did go a little too far. I'm trying to drag back, but then I think that's the end of the Nevsky. Ooh, no, Nevsky survived. All right, Nevsky, you go home. Boudica, you go home. Two of my beautiful marches kind of going home to refresh, but we will be fighting with the rest of them. Rest are white. Going too deep again. Yeah, that last bit was unnecessary. Should have pulled out a little bit earlier. And you know how I just now I was saying that we are not getting any slow music today. Straight away we got slow music. I want to take this music out, but then it's like you got to go through, like you need like an hour to do all of that. This is probably better. Franklin, how long till shrine opens? Yep, good question. Let me check. Let me finish the healing. Did we get all the helps? I think we did. I hope we did. Right. Let's check. Shrine opens 1 hour. Now there are moments when we are pushing in quite deep. I think those moments should be increasing as time goes by, because it's 14 UTC, 14:15 actually. 15 UTC should be like a very decent time for 1556. So this pass opening, I mean, not pass opening, shrine opening, we should really show really good presence. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. In the last developer notes, or you know, the update notes, whatever it was, they said they're gonna improve something with how you take out marches, right? Was there a note saying there's some sort of improvement in how you take out marches? I think there was. I just don't remember. I think I went to hit someone and then that march went back to the city. So all my marches are going back now. All right. Pretty good showing from 1556. I want to come down this way. In a way, going with the Mulan here is not that bad, because like not that the last few seconds was the best example. Well, in a way maybe it was, because in a way when I'm dragging back and when finally my marches listen to me, then you get a little bit of a march speed from Mulan for all your marches, so that I'm sure helps a little bit. But now we got that situation where we have to send back, I was gonna say 3 marches, but 2 marches. But one of them is dead already. So Guan goes back, 1 dead, I fight with the other 3. Types. I don't know what that means, man. Isan, 1 hour till shrine. Yep. How's map looking? Nenem. So maps in this zone, OneV has say 60% control, and I would say we have flag wise we have 40% control. But then in terms of the shrine or sanctuary fighting, it looks like we did show up with numbers, which is great. The lag is real. Like I find my marches all of a sudden like really forward, really forward. Like A part of me is thinking, like, rather than trying to come back, see how I tried to come back? If I didn't try to come back, when because of the lag you find yourself so far forward, maybe just stand and fight. And these are the situations where, you know, kind of going with the, if my mindset is I'm not gonna refresh, I'm gonna stand and die, then maybe switching to the Leo is not a bad option. If I was using an Alex, that is. But then I'm using a Scipio now, so I don't think I should. Good luck. 1 hour from now, Ladus is gonna be Bloodbath. Yeah, man, Bloodbath started already. Alright, guys, I can kind of show you the map now since my marches are refreshing. Actually, March went home already. Let me send marches out and then maybe we do it. Actually, let's see if I can somehow. Nah, I can't. This is the highest tanky I can be. So go on Scipio, not changing that. Budikawa, YSG or Artemisia kind of makes sense as well, but Nebu isn't bad, so we can use it. Artemisia here is the tanky thing. The only thing I can think of is if I really wanted, I could have gone with like a Herald with the Scipio. Other than that, I don't think I can do much. Nah, let's just go with this. Okay, let's get here first. And whilst we're walking here, let me see if I can show you map. So this is how map looks like. On the left hand side, we're still kind of holding on a little bit of territory, but we are under quite a bit of pressure from 2518 because we are all focusing here. 1V on the right hand side has gone in quite a bit, but then the fighting, rather than on the sides, we are focusing on the sanctuary for the day. And on the other side of the map, our allies 1648 and 2170, they are still holding on to their forts. As you can see, there's you know, a lot of fighting going on here as well. So 1648 is actually holding on to their fort, which is touching the sanctuary. So the fight for sanctuary is kind of alive on that side as well, as much as 1664 has taken over like a lot of territory, like everywhere. So our allies are kind of holding on to the forts, but in terms of flagging, it's all 64 PL flag. It kind of looks confusing because for some reason Lilith gave everyone red, like the same color. I don't know why. Someone's hitting me. Why are you hitting me, man? I was just standing there in peace, and you think it's a good idea to hit me for no reason? That's kind of rude. Why are you being rude? Why are you being rude? There's more 1v here than us, yeah. So some 1v players, just like us, they are facing the lag as well, right? Because it looks like some of their marches are following a little bit more than, you know, they would want it to, maybe. I don't know. Oh, the lag. Tushar, because we're playing against OneV. So OneV has a lot higher crystal tech. So around OneV, everything kind of melts really fast. Will you win against OneV? I don't think so, but we'll try. March movement, yeah. There's a, like in terms of the PC version, there's a lot of lag, especially during KvK fighting. So what's not going well is not being able to control marches due to the lag. So from when I'm clicking something, it's taking a while for the marches to respond. You not try Nebu YSG? No, I do. I play with Nebu YSG often. Like last KvK, pretty much the whole KvK we did Nebu YSG. We're probably gonna go to Nebu YSG again when we get to 7 marches. So I'm just trying to play with a, you know, little bit of a variety until we get to 7 marches. Actually, even 7 marches, I may not be able to do Nebu YSG because at 7 marches it'll become Boudica and YSG. So Nebu will go behind Amani. After the new update, the lag would be unreal. I mean, I'm just hoping, man. I'm just hoping that Lilith actually did proper testing. Hopefully it reduces lag, because it's not just me, right? Like everyone is always complaining about lag. So hopefully whatever new thing they are implementing, they thought it through, and hopefully it doesn't, you know, impact lag negatively. But when you say new updates, do you mean how they're kind of bringing in blockade everywhere? Is that what you mean? Because in a way, I think they were trying to say that that'll improve the lag situation. Now my scouts are home, so I do want to send my scouts out again whilst my marches are working. Send wherever. Go, scouts, no. Right, our walking distance is actually pretty low. We get there pretty fast. So see, I think I'm hitting someone, but that much is not actually there anymore. So I don't even know who I'm hitting, if anyone. Guessing I'm hitting someone, because it shows attack animation everywhere, so I'm guessing I'm hitting someone. New subscriber, Garnan, thank you for your sub, man. Much appreciated. Guys, so since you can see me pretty much streaming every day nowadays, so I'm like a World Cup feature, where on one screen you got World Cup, on the other screen you got Ladus struggling against OneV. So this is part of your daily entertainment. So to make sure we continue to get daily entertainment, make sure you like and subscribe. So drop the like if you haven't already, and subscribe obviously, so that, you know, we kind of know that there's a demand for the entertainment that we try to bring. So see, it kind of shows that there's a Boudica there. I don't know whether the Boudica is actually there. I don't think the Boudica is actually there. Am I hitting someone? I think I'm getting hit more so than hitting anyone. And then now I'm completely outnumbered. So that was pretty bad. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Because some of these marches were not loading initially. So I didn't even know whether I was hitting anyone. And this is why, as much as the marker says go to the ball, like based on the lag that I have, I don't think I'm adding any value by going to the ball. So see, as soon as I go to his area on the map where there's a lot of people fighting, then this is what happens. 3 marches dead, other ones almost dead. I didn't get like any kills out of that. So if I go there, I'll have zero control of my marches. So look at the lines here. So much lag on the PC version. So if I'm fighting rather here, as much as the marker is saying don't, at least I'm probably adding some value maybe. Because that last fight was like a disaster. Garun, hey bro, who is winning? Hey man, it's kind of hanging in the balance now. OneV is obviously a top team putting in very good pressure, but then I think if all of 50-56 come online at the same time, then we may have it. So it's still not decided. I think it'll be decided today though. So I have a feeling that this is going to be decided today. Why am I clicking this every time? I don't know. Yeah, I kind of can't go to the big ball, guys. I know I should. That's the, you know, kingdom target, and I really want to. But you saw what happens to the PC version when I go to the big ball. Like I just stand there and I take AoE, but I'm not actually hitting anyone. You saw KvK? Yeah, man, I saw that as well. So I think that KvK was to kind of, you know, be like annoying and to distract people from 1v. A lot of people did chase the KvK as well. I don't think that was for fighting purposes. Wow, 1v kind of pushing in big time here. Okay, we try to kind of go in from here and up to here, because like I don't even have to fight. Like if I look at the screen, then it's already lagging. See how I'm clicking here and it's just not taking the clicks. So I think as more and more people come online, this is gonna get worse. So I'm kind of thinking, should I switch to, so it's 50 minutes left till Hyron opens, I mean Sanctuary opens. Should I switch to the tab? Like tab is a little bit better for me to play, but from a stream point of view, you probably see a little less. I don't know. Now the problem with trying to cup from the top, as much as my marches listen to me, I'm kind of more singled out if I'm trying to come from the top. So that's why it may not be a good idea. But then at the same time, if a lot of them chase me, then in a way I'm not kind of playing a bad role. But then the bad thing is, yeah, I'm probably gonna get more people chasing me, being able to target me because I'm kind of single standing there. But yeah, over here I wouldn't be able to control the marches at all. The lag is that bad. That's why I'm kind of standing a little bit up top. But then it's not a bad place to be standing, to be honest, because I am kind of taking care of some of the 1v marches over here. And a lot of our marches are kind of walking through this area, whether to join or whether to refresh. So if we let these 1v guys kind of stand here, then it's kind of a free reign for them as well. But then if I zoom out a little bit, then you can see both action, I guess. So see, these marches have been fighting for a while, but then because it's a little bit easier to control, I'm probably not dying as fast as well. As I say that, I'm dead. 3 marches died, the 4th is about to go down. You know what? 1 march, let him die as well. Just fight Trajan. Well, Trajan kind of doesn't do any attack, just does a little bit of a buff. Well, let's buff the allies. FM Status Studio. Hey man, hey, how we going? Alright, they did die. I didn't clear the hospital. No, we have dead troops. Please say it's not too much. Okay, in total it's 21,000. Okay, it's not the end of the world. Okay, this time around, not just this time around, every time from now on, we only take marches out, or not take marches out, we only send marches forward after we have healed. Because otherwise we'll forget every time. So we can take marches out, but we wouldn't send them forward. I am blocking someone's TP. Actually, I should probably TP better. Oh, my scouts are out. I can't TP better. Because the city behind me moved. Now I'm kind of blocking people's TP spots, I think. Probably have a message as well saying Ladus TP better. But then scouts are out. Once scouts come back, I can do that. Alright, now before going out, finish the healing. Alright. Unbridled progress. Our marches are gonna be a little faster in the field. That's always good. Ooh, look at the lag lines, guys. Look at the lag lines. Holy lag. You know what we have for lag? We got something special. Let me see if I can bring that up. Oh, I thought I did have. Is that it? Yes, that is it. Right, this is the new emoji we got for lag. Oops. Minimized the game accidentally. Well, what happened? What happened? I can't see my marches. No, no. Okay, sorry, I can see it now again. Alright, let's go and fight. So the little ball here, that's the sort of number that the PC version can handle. More than that, lag. If I'm looking at, even if I'm looking at the screen below, it lags. But we will look at the screen. We're not gonna deprive you of that big action that's taking place. Now Trajan is very low, so is XY, so we let Trajan and XY go home. But then I would like the others to come back, and others come back. Plodo, question man. when you put that, this is, I'm gonna sound like such a noob, but I gotta ask. I probably should have asked after stream, but then, you know, if I'm a noob, I might as well let the viewers know that I am. So, Flora, when you post the custom emoji, does it animate for you? Because the view that I have, it doesn't animate for me in that view. But is it coming up as animated for you? Larus, when you're gonna get VIP 25 AI tech? I can't kind of get it myself. Like I don't, VIP 25, I don't think I can get it myself. I gotta wait for, you know, Baba to come on the stream more often and kind of, you know, boost us that way, then we can get the AI tech. Celeste is legend. Sir, big fan of you, love from Pakistan. Amen. Thank you for your support, and thank you for making onto live stream. It's always good to have, like, I mean, if when you're making videos, you kind of hope that, you know, there's a lot of views and likes, but then it always feels good to have a lot of people on live stream and a lot of people talking. That kind of makes everything worth it, right? So thank you. Okay, why am I walking around with 3 marches in between a lot of 1v marches? Because I got distracted talking about the lag and all that. Yeah, actually, you know what? 3 marches, just refresh. And whilst they're refreshing, if the screen allows me, we look at that fighting. So in terms of the big ball, I think the position that we have is pretty decent. We have balled up in a corner. It's kind of hard for 1v to get in. 1v needs more number to overwhelm us. 1v, generally speaking, has more numbers, but if all of 1556 wake up at the same time, it's not that bad. 1v, some 1v is trying to come from this side on the left. Some 1v was coming to come from the right. So we gotta choose between the right and the bottom. It's just with the lag that we're facing, like it's pointless for me to try to get into this. Proto Gaming, there are no animated emotes on YouTube, sadly. All right. So I think this is how much of a noob I am, man. So what I did, is we got custom. Actually, you know what? It's not a waste. We got custom animated emojis done so that we can use them on Discord and YouTube. But you know what? One day YouTube is gonna catch up. So I'm gonna tell myself that was an investment, not a waste of money, right, Toto? Actually, I should let my scouts come back because I'm in such a bad spot TP wise. Like, I promise, and people that have been here since the start of the stream, I didn't teleport randomly at a bad spot. There was a city here and things here. So at that stage, this is the best TP I could do. But now that other people has moved out, I can TP better, and I will as soon as my scouts come back. Come out, marches. Come out. Now guys, advanced reminder, given this is a Friday night, and given that we have been streaming, like, you know, kind of like the whole week and working and everything at the same time, for me to stay awake and meaningfully talk about the game, I need to take like coffee breaks here and there tonight, because I'm kind of thinking about streaming for a while. So this is 38 minutes. So we still have time for this to open. So what we'll do is, after the next refresh, probably gonna take a break, you know, go have a coffee, freshen up a little bit and come back. So it's gonna take like 5 minutes. So obviously for 5 minutes we're not gonna close the stream. What we'll do is we'll just, you know, put the screen on action and then, you know, go do our business and come back. So we'll do that like every couple hours. If we stream, oh, I found Kellis again. This is my mate that I I mean, not just made, he's like a channel member as well that I wanted to show on the channel, as in his stats and stuff, and I wanted to know as well. For 80 million, 2 billion, not the best, not the worst. He's a lowish spender though. Dead's 10 mil, not that bad either. So, alright, so we featured him on the channel. That's all I could do. We're fighting. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of 1v matches here that are not loading. Yep, see, now they're loading. Because I was about to walk into this as if there's nothing. Because Lilith was showing me as if there's nothing. Now, this is not listening again. Either way. Sometimes it listens, sometimes it doesn't. It is what it is. Now it's walking like really far somewhere. Stop walking, hit that guy. Oh, that was a fake march. No, this is a real march now. All right. We're finally hitting a real march. But we're fighting on 1v territory. That is definitely not wise. Is that a real march? There is a real march. Sometimes you can see it, sometimes you can't. Now I can't see who I'm hitting, but I know I'm hitting someone because I'm seeing the skill animations. The 1B has pushed in a little bit too deep. Why is only one of my marches listening to me? Guys, come back! No! Seriously? Yeah, this is gonna get like really laggy. Maybe time to try on the tab again. Because now it's not. It's like not responding at all, like at all. How much time left for Pluto forward thinking? Yes, right. Abuser, hey man. Bassnet. Yeah, the lag is really bad. So guys, I don't think I can play on the PC version and have like an impact at all. So as much as the stream will look a little worse, if I play on the tab, at least my fighting will be a little bit more meaningful, I think. Now, you know how we were fighting here? This is exactly why we need to kind of keep a position here. Actually, for the rest of the fight, I'm just gonna fight here. Because every time I try to go in there, this is what happens. Actually, on the PC version, we'll still try on the PC version, but just fight here. Like on this screen. And from every time we're refreshing, we're gonna take a look. But I can't take part in this fight. Actually, let me see. Let me see if I just need to keep my Discord open in the background. If there's like any special instructions, like I have it open, but I'll keep the open with keep the chat open with Phantom. If there's any special instructions, I'm sure she will like message me or something. Okay. All right. Now, how long till this shrine opens? Can't click. $33 minutes. All right. I'm getting my scout back home as well. Wow, there has been like 2 more goals in the World Cup match. So Qatar 1 and Senegal 3. So guys, the main fighting is gonna take place here. So I'm gonna leave it on the screen exactly 2 hours into the stream now. So let me take like a little break because we're going to be streaming quite a bit, and then we'll be back. Let me put on the mini-me on the screen as well. Let me put on the mini-me on the screen, so that we're kind of covering the face cam. All right, there you go. So keeping the stream on and be back in a bit. Alright guys, we're back. What happened to the screen? It looks like it's all 1v all of a sudden. Wow. I leave it to you guys. This is what you do. I thought you guys were fighting 1v. 1v has pushed us back all the way. Oh my god. It is getting real. Okay, how long till my last scout gets home? Any second now. So as soon as the scout gets home, we're going to teleport a little bit to the side. So 1v has pushed us back all the way. 1v is kind of surrounding all the entries as well. So the bottom side, they don't have to cover as much, obviously. But then in terms of the top half, they're covering this entry and they're kind of, you know, it's not loading now, but they have a ball here as well. Anyways, my scout is back. I can TP a little bit better now. Is the scout back? No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is back now. Okay. I don't know how much of an improvement it is, but it's proper, so we'll do it. Celestial Legend, try to check the Discord message. I did, man. I did check your Discord message. So when it comes to a restart project, man, I did do a restart project like 6 months ago, and then when I started it, I realized that a new account takes a lot more time than I have. So because I have one account in 1556 and then one in 1365, I'm like struggling to maintain these two. So maybe in the future, but at the moment, I don't think I should or could do a restart project. No. No, it's not possible to TP here. This is the way. This is the place. After this dead march goes, yes, now we can. Done. Alright, I did TP better. Now let's take marches out. So we are being pushed back, so this is going to be hard. And whilst we had the chance, we should have taken the rune, which we didn't. Now we don't get to see the rune anymore. And oh my god, lag, even when trying to take marches out. Pretty bad. I was clicking on that other city, Lord VN city, and trying to take my marches out as if I have that fancy city screen. I wish I did. Okay, so guys, the 1v push is real. 1v push is real. So when we took the break, it had like 30 minutes left, or maybe something like that. Probably a lot less now if it loads. Are you gonna load? The shrine is not even loading. 1v has made it disappear. Special call to Lilith. Disappear the shrine. Bring it back when we have full field control. Well, it's gonna come back pretty soon because now they do have full field control. What am I doing though with my like marches standing on the side? What am I doing? Hit that march. Oh no, that's a fake march. Walking deep into 1v. Nah. Now that we're in that screen where everything is fighting already, I don't think trying to fight from the side has even any more advantage, like lag wise. I think it's gonna be all the same. But still, since we're here, I gotta ask someone in 1v whether they actually face the same level of lag as well. I think they do, because sometimes I see their marches go too far deep, then I'm sure they would want to as well, so I'm guessing they have the same lag. Now, if you're playing in a big sort of KvK, then probably you do have a lag. And one of the things someone was saying earlier is it's kind of to do with, at the same time, how many big KvKs are going on. I don't know whether I don't think there's any other big ones that I know of. But anyways. I see a lot of red, guys. I see a lot of red. Not looking good. So it looks like OneV is using a lot of zone primary in the KvK as well. Up until now, we saw the zone primaries mostly in Ark, but not in KvK, but it looks like we're starting to see them a little bit. There's a lonely Guan that came up. Alright, Guan, I help you out. You can go home faster. There's another Guan here. No, that's a fake. Now, whilst hitting that Scipio, I'm getting too far in, but as you can see, I'm trying to drag my marches. Takes a while. Oh, I forgot to ask you guys the question that we ask all the time, right? Like, who do you think is gonna win? Now, let me ask you that question after I can click and refresh my marches. Yeah, let's put it in the chat. Because Hiron is probably like, 5 minutes left. I don't know. Can't check. Doesn't let me click. Not even loading. Maybe if we restart. Oh, no, too late. Restarted already. Whilst the game is loading, I can ask that question. Start a poll. Who wins this zone? 1556. OneV. Right, we asked the question. We're getting the game back up. I don't think I healed last time. That was the heal from the last time. OneV, of course, because I'm in 2518 Moonlight Saha. Hey man, you could be right. You could be right. As in 2518, obviously making a bit of a difference. So it's not like OneV has to go and rescue you guys or anything. OneV can fully focus on this side because we are struggling to maintain OneV, and that allows you to dominate the other side as well. So you could be right. Stream delayed? Yes, man. Stream is delayed. Stream is 3 minutes delayed. Because we're streaming our own KvK, so yeah. Second lot of healing didn't finish. Boudica got there, rest of the marches are not there still. I don't think the restarts is making a big difference. But we just do that for, you know, mental peace. And maybe we'll have a better luck with clicking the other Hyron to see, or not Hyron, why do I keep saying Hyron? We can click the other sanctuary maybe and get a feel of how long. If this one loads, this one is loading. Okay, 11 minutes left. Who do we see here? We see 64 all over. Now, what does it give? Give again? Does it give march speed? Was it march speed? Yes, it gives 10% march speed. 10% march speed is pretty good. Hey, marches, no. Look at where they went. This is horrible. I gotta move into like a smaller KD where there's, you know, less number of players on field, and then hopefully less lag. That's what Lambu does. TSN Lambu, one of our mates, is you know, often here on the chat. Got his own channel as well. That's what he does. He plays in a smaller KD because he doesn't get as much lag. So that Nevsky, our Nevsky died just because we couldn't, you know, control the marches. Right, let's do the verification as well soon. Now the Boudica is gonna die. I'm not even gonna try to, you know, bring her back or anything. Because if I'm not trying to bring back, there's a chance that I cast a skill at least, then I get some kills rather than... Because trying to drag back by the time they react, not worth it at all. Let me close the poll thing as well if I can. Is my march is walking back? No, we are hitting someone. Not walking back. We're still hitting. So now we are walking back. Actually, if they want to walk back now, that's fine. There's 3 marches. So let's do the verification. So let me do the verification and then I can bring marches out, and I think there are some questions on chat as well. So I'm gonna close the poll. Alright, 64% thinks we can still win, 1556 can still win. The rest of the guys, 54% thinks OneV can win. So in your eyes, in general, it's still like 50-50 almost. That's because all the OneV supporters are watching the Piltong stream in Korean. So that we are like biased in terms of viewers. We want 1556 to win. That's why you guys think that. Doesn't look like we got it, but does look like, because this is our prime time. Like Everyone's that meant to be on should be on now. If we don't have it now, then we don't have it. If we lose this sanctuary fight, then in my eyes it is KvK over. I mean, you know, this will be fighting, but not hopeful fighting. I mean, there's still hope. There's still hope. We can push back. I'm not even looking at the 2518 side because all of our players are here. 2518 is probably, you know, destroying all our flags and everything. Go 56, Tian Lee, Amis, first time in your chat. Hey man, good to have you here. Always good to have you here. There's a lot of people who watches but kind of doesn't, you know, participate in chat. I can kind of understand. I do that as well, like stream lurking. But you know, it's always nice for me, if you guys kind of drop by, say hi. Kyrul, push. Yes, we are pushing, man. You look like Indian. You sound German in your other videos. Hey, man. I don't know how I sound. I guess that's how I sound. How I look, not in my control either. So I'm actually kind of neither in a way. So I'm from Bangladesh and I live in Sydney. Yeah. But then don't know where, you know, voice and, you know, looks, all of that come from. It is what it is. Activity always win. Yeah, true. So as long as we have activity now, like we didn't have all of 1556 alive last few days, so I'm kind of hoping that most of us come alive today because this matters. So hopefully, yes. Wow, the Amani almost survived. Now I don't want all the marches to go home. I just want Amani to go home. Rest of you guys come back. Why are you running away? Rest of you guys come back. Ambrose, Tech and Gaming. Try to select with Control A. It's not the shortcuts, man. I am using some of the shortcuts, but then, like, I set it up in a way myself, but and I'm using the keyboard as well, but it's just the lag. So when there's a lot happening on the screen, the lag becomes a bit too real. So has the iron opened? See, now the screen is not even listening to me. So if my marches naturally go deep, which they're doing now, finally I can select. So when they start naturally going deep and it doesn't, I can't control, then obviously they die. Hit that drone. And then if we die, XY died already. How long? If I can click. 3 minutes. 3 minutes till the iron opens. Actually, now that we are kind of standing and fighting, maybe switching to the Herald is not bad. Rather than the Mulan, switching to the Herald. So now I'm trying to see how my Nevsky is selected. I was trying to click out of the Nevsky and even that doesn't kind of work. This stream is a really bad advertisement of you know, the game. But then it is what it is, right? What can you do? If there's lag, then it should be displayed. If Lilith can only support, you know, smaller KDs fighting, not big KDs fighting, because the system can't handle it, they shouldn't allow big KDs to form in the first place. but most of the big spenders are in big KDs. So what are you doing, Lilith? Fix the lag. There's an XY all the way next to my city. There's like 20 marches chasing that XY. But the XY is fast, so it took a while to kind of kill him. OneV really blocking the way. Yeah, OneV is playing very good, man. Sorry, my English is very bad. Hey man, mine is even worse, so don't worry about it. So I'm gonna click on that fake march. This is 100% a fake march. That Nevsky, yep, now that disappears. What about this Saladin? Is that a real march? I have no idea, just hit whatever you can. And this time around, we're not gonna worry about refreshing, just let it be. Just let it be. Is that open yet? I don't know. Nice work, 1556, keep it up. We are trying, man, we are trying. But then Lilith is not helping. Lilith wants us to feed kills to 1v because that's exactly what I did just then. Love the vibes. Change Mulan? Yeah, we can. Ladus, you can speak. Tien Viet. You know what? I have a lot of Viet friends, so I should probably, learn. Most of my mates at work are Viet. And then I go to all these places with them to eat. And not that I know the names, but then I unintentionally end up having a lot of Viet food lunchtime. Well, nowadays we don't go to work anymore, mostly working from home, but when we used to. Yeah, actually, so if I'm gonna stand and die, then take the Herald. If I'm gonna stand and die, then Pakal Herald probably is the better way. I'm pretty much standing and dying, so Pakal Herald? Nah, let's just go with this. Do I have any skills? No, I don't. Music and game don't match? Yeah, because I'm on a random playlist, man. If you want game and music that match, then we play game music. Just game music. I can kind of put on a more action-packed music playlist. I started creating one. We're gonna use it tomorrow during Osiris. I mean, not tomorrow, Sunday when we stream Osiris. But for now, it's alright. It's like, good vibes. Play dot mode. Yeah, but then, like, if I had to play dot mode, then would I play this game at all? Like, would you sign up to play a game that's dot mode? Ryan, can I ask when your group will migrate? So we are meant to migrate after this KvK. So whichever day this KvK finishes, We're meant to migrate. So later on we can check how many days left in the KvK, I guess. So the way I'm kind of fighting, which is pretty bad, but then like drag back doesn't work, I should probably just switch to Attila Takeda type marches. Potato, you don't have +10 attack defense boost? Oh, that ran out. Like I had it from yesterday before. It must have run out. Good point, man. That must have ran out just then. Like as in when I started fighting today, when we started fighting today, we had it from yesterday. Thank you for that. I have put it back on now. UN, I'll join your YouTube member tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Actually maybe do it on Sunday, because tomorrow we're not gonna be streaming. So do it on Sunday, because if you do it during stream, then it kind of shows that good animation. All right, so we got the boost back on. Thank you, Potato Man. Thank you very much. Like I was looking through the marches because for a few seconds I was thinking, is this the moment when we switch to Pakal Herald? Then I thought, yeah, maybe not. Maybe we do it when, if the situation comes when we surely lost it. That's the time for Pakal Herald. We still got a bit of a hope. Not a lot of hope, but a bit of a hope. I'm saying not a lot of hope because if you look at it, we're kind of don't have as much numbers anymore. Like it's a lot more red now. Now that's not meant to be the case because this is a very good time zone wise for 1556. If anything, we should be all online fighting right now. Morningstar RoK, come to 2581. Hey man, my soul kind of belongs. I sold my soul to 4. So soul belongs to 4 now, man. So if you can convince 4 to go any other kingdom, then I guess I go with him. But otherwise, I kind of have to follow him to 2489. Now, in terms of 2489, like I don't know whether they can actually do it, but 2489 wants to say that they're not gonna hit Imperium. So somehow they will manage to remain like a high A rather than Imperium. Like I don't think they can, but if they can, that'll be great. Because they are trying to limit like number of people going in quite a lot, and that's good. Because not only you'll have less people in the KD, you'll have more. Less probably on the other side, so less number of people in KvK. Because the big Imperium KvK is, kind of good to watch, and it would have been good to fight as well if you could control your marches. Well, now it's a little bit better, but then that's the sad thing. I think the reason why it's a little bit better is because now we're fighting not with a lot of numbers. Our numbers has reduced like quite a bit. And OneV is rallying our flags and stuff somewhere else as well. So I'm not even looking. Actually, speaking of not looking, let me just check Discord just in case if I have... No, I don't have any special instructions. So from time to time, I need to kind of look into Discord to see if there's anything special because I'm not on voice. So we got Netherlands and Ecuador starting to play pretty soon as well. This should be a good match. Netherlands is always fun to watch, right? So we're gonna keep an eye out on that match a little bit as well. So unlike the last two times, just letting all my marches go in and die, this time we did try to drag and stuff a little bit. This is a really good game when, you know, you can control your marches. Got a Saladin garrison in a flag. It's a Saladin garrison. That's not something we want to join, right? But then the fighting is so far into our side. I don't see how we are even going to make it to the 1v side. Like as in... 1v got it already. But how long do they need to hold it? 4 hours. So in a way we got 4 hours to push in. So the 4 hours could be in a way in our favor because 1v has to go to sleep before we do. I mean, not before I do, but before 1556 in general does. But then special occasion, keeping the holy side, 1v may not go to sleep. But then it looks like if 1v doesn't go to sleep, then we don't have a chance. Because 1v is holding us at bay pretty far. Hexa, update the map. Yeah, when we are refreshing, we can. UN, tomorrow maybe have big war. Nah, man, tomorrow, even if there's big war, I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow. Because tomorrow is my 2-year-old's birthday. So I got like whole family coming over, so tomorrow I gotta spend time with them. So whatever action happens tomorrow, I miss that. I don't think there's gonna be action tomorrow. Either we win or lose today. Moonlights, I think we win this Ladus. 1v is as furious as ever. Hey man, yeah, I think you do as well. I mean, I kind of thought 1v has it since the start, to be honest. Like in that, I'm talking about Kingsland. So Kingsland guaranteed. 1v has it, as in your side has it. So 64 PL is, you know, a beast. but then we may not even have to look that far. OneV has it kind of good already. So even the other sanctuary belongs to DMJ. Who is DMJ? DMJ is obviously a 64 PL coalition. And do we see a lot of challenge coming in? We don't see a lot of challenge. We do see some. It's not like there isn't fighting, but then 1664 is kind of comfortably standing here, or I should say confidently standing there. I don't know why Vietnamese sleep too early. They usually sleep 9 p.m. I don't know, man. So our Vietnamese here, as in Pho and Pho's friends, Vietnamese friends, they're not sleeping early. They're kind of fighting. We're gonna finish healing, did we? No. Does it look like this time around we have decent numbers? Maybe enough to push in 1v, I don't know. 1v still has got a lot standing there. Is there anyone coming from other sides? No. Our main push is coming from this direction only, so basically all we have is here already. Prashant, bro, in your opinion, when will be the new CAF commanders be released? Oh man, it's gonna take oh, as in the screenshots that we saw. Wait, they're CAV? I didn't even check whether, you know, what type they are. Aren't we due for infantry commanders? Let me check the pictures again. I saw the pictures. I even posted them on our Discord, but like I didn't, because of, you know, KvK and everything, I didn't get a chance to even look into their skills and stuff. Are they CAV? I thought we were due for infantry. Yeah, but they did look like, you know, CAV. Maybe they're CAV. So generally speaking, after we see the pictures, as in the leaks kind of floating around, takes less than a month for them to come out. Yanta Zula, delayed stream? Yeah, man, delayed. It was our own KvK, so obviously I have to delay. There's like something along the lines of 3 minutes delay. And then there's like Lilith added the lag, delay, whatever. So yeah, March is kind of dying. Can't control. Actually, now would be a good time to see how far have we gone kills wise, right? So we started with 5 today. Where did we go up to? It's gonna say 6. Are you gonna say 6? No, 7.5. So we wanted to aim for 10. So we're 7.5. We are like halfway there. Not bad. If we had more numbers, then obviously, you know, in a winning battle you get more kills. It doesn't look like we're winning. Holder 212, thank you for your subscription, man.
Наши воины обрели бессмертие, пожертвовав, не жертвуйте собой на путь.
So now, despite all the action that's going on, OneV is still holding us at bay. We're getting a lot of forks. I don't know why we're getting a lot of forks. I don't know what to do with the forks actually. Why is 1v people here? Oh, they're trying to swarm the flag and rally at the same time. Well, we can kind of swarm the people here as well. Why aren't you already? The flag is gonna come down. Swarm the rally as well. Henry and Nebu, I think it is Nebu, right? Henry and Nebu is kind of painful to swarm. We're kind of taking the fight at the border for a very long time, and we can't push 1v. Chandra. 1v always has a few Chandras here and there. Chandra is probably not as outdated as we think he is. I mean, when it comes to swarming, obviously he's OP, but even for general open field, I think players who are playing with 3 cap marches at least, they can definitely fit in Chandra. Yes, they're in far. How much time? Less than a month, I would say. Like, hard to tell. They just announced the pictures, and then they will take like a week or so to reveal the skills, maybe like a week, and then to actually drop them in MGE. Less than a month. We are pushing in a little bit. More so than us pushing in, it feels like 1v is going back in a bit. Now, a lot of my marches are like borderline. 2 of my marches are borderline dead. 3 yellow, so, you know, one rare occasion when we can refresh on time, so we do that. One scab sitting idle. We are making a little bit of a progress, but not a lot. We are a bit farther than where we were, so yeah, a little bit of a progress. Sami Amir, who had the first capture? So 1v had the first capture, man, and 1v is still holding it. 1v needs to hold it for another 3 hours, I think, and then that's there for a long time. Ahmed, max tech, bro? Nah, not max tech. High tech, I would say, but not max tech. Decent tech. So lower than all 1v players, but higher than an average RoK player, if you wanna put it that way. There's a lot in the tech that I haven't done yet, but then this is pass 4. Like, I usually aim for just 6 marches on pass 4, so we got to the 6 marches, but then that's pretty much it. So I think 1v came back out again. Yeah, so I think some of them went to refresh, the others went back a little bit. And then when the refresh marches came back, they're pushing us back into where we were. Even I saw somebody, they left their troops in the land alliance. They stand, do not things. Don't know what you mean, man. There's a 1v march just, you know, walking past us. Is that like a real march? I think it is a real march. What is this guy doing? Oh, he accidentally walked in. Lag. I feel you, man. It's lag that led you in. Happens to me so often too, man. Oh, Khan. Can we hit the Khan? No. Khan was walking in the other direction. Positive energy. Have you tried Trajan Scipio? I actually haven't, to be honest, because I'm using the Scipio fixed with the Guan. Like, that's like my fixed march. Trajan Scipio makes sense, like I'm pretty sure it's good, but like for me, because he's like Guan's mate, didn't try. Sami Amir, 1v hard to fight in field, they're pretty deadly. Yeah, man. I'm fighting 1v for the last 4 KvKs. This is the 4th KvK I'm fighting 1v. Like, I'm depressed. I don't know why I still want to field fight, right? Like, why would you? Because it's always 1v. And everyone max tech. Everything max. equipment, all crit. Alright, we're running out of resources as well. So with that heal, we ran out of stone. What's the time in your place? It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. on a Friday night, so I'm seriously falling asleep. Seriously? We got an XY Nevsky captain. We got an XY Nevsky captain, seriously. Did we heal? I think we did, right? Yeah. Oh, no, we didn't finish. Guys, I was thinking we could fight for hours, but now I'm falling asleep. I am falling asleep. It's been a long week. But can't really afford to fall asleep now. Big fighting going on. What is happening on this other side? There's like a lot of fighting going on. I think the instruction... Are we pushing in? Some of us are pushing in. The marker doesn't say push in yet though. OneV thinks that they need AoE. They need sleep. OneV needs to go to sleep. I'm gonna take some snack and watch attack them. Yeah, man, I feel like some snack as well. Even though I had dinner pretty late. But I feel like I need snacks so that I'm not falling asleep. I'm gonna fight at least 1 more hour, right? At least 1 more hour, if not more. Preferably more. No, went into deep. Yeah, that was bad. Four marches died out of stone. I think this is time when we kind of change around the marches. But it doesn't look like so the setup that I'm fighting with, that's better if we have a lot of numbers and we have like a chance of winning. This is where we're getting destroyed, so a slightly different setup may be good. Bring out the tanky people. I didn't even wait for all the heals. Right, how do we go tanky again? How do we go tanky again? I'm gonna reduce one of the cab marches. should reduce both cav marches. Actually, let's take equipment of her. And you know what time it is. Let's put it on Pakal. Oops, no. Trajan, that's Trajan's. And let's take stuff of Amani and put that on Nebu. This is kind of sad, but I think it's time for this. I'm gonna bring out Attila as well. Time to bench XY. Can't find Attila. Oh, there. There could be other little things I can do to optimize, but nah, let it be. Don't wanna have like too much effort. Alright, anything else I want to do? These people we're still using? Yeah, I think we're still using this. Yeah, let's go with kind of like an alternative. So for all the Leo fans out there, we are bringing out Leo. And are we putting any skills on this? Nah, I don't think. We don't have enough. So we're gonna save it in red, will we? Yeah, let's put it on red. Second March is going to be, sadly, it's gonna be Pakal Herald. Pakal and Herald. Gonna put in skills on this. Yeah, oh, nah, I think we good without a skill. Next March is next March is gonna be Boudica and RG. And I'm gonna take this. Nah, YSG, this one, YSG skill I take. So it kind of feels like the fighting is happening a lot closer to me than I would have liked. Yep, it's up to my city now. So 1V has pushed in big time. So the moment we chose to change the marches, probably not bad. Tila and Takeda. At least I get some counter attack whilst I'm getting destroyed, right? Yep, let's go with that. Now the 1v marches, they're so close, they're gonna come up and hit my marches that are standing outside probably. But it's okay, we'll kind of live with that. Now Trajan, this is where Scipio can come in. I think one of you guys were asking me whether we have tried Trajan Scipio before. Now we haven't, but we're good to do it now. Oh, we gotta keep a little bit of mixed. No, not enough infantry. I'm kind of being indifferent about all the fighting that's taking place in front of me, in a way. But what do you do? And we're gonna go with Nebu here and YSG. I can feel the lag even when I'm changing my commanders. Do you guys feel the lag? I feel the lag. This is where we add both. Yep. Right. Kind of got the marches done. 1v pushed in like a lot that time. But then this fight will go on for a few more hours. So it's not over yet. That's what I keep telling myself. Just like how I keep telling myself that one day there's gonna be no lag. Why are these marches going backwards? Okay, this is counter-attack and all that. Like, this is probably the tankiest I can be. I can be a little bit more tanky if I bring Constantine out, but obviously we're not gonna do that. It's not like he has any counter-attack or anything either. But this way, the type of fighting that we're going through, where we lose control of our marches very easily, I think these marches are kind of suitable for this. I think 30k Cavs, 30k Archer, Infa, all for Trajan. Yeah, I think that's all you need. Like, I wasn't like, you know, typing the numbers through, like roughly just selecting whatever. But you're right, just doing that would have been good. Now look at this though, a lot more 1v than us. A lot more 1v than us. I don't even know who I am selecting, but then everyone's fighting, and the Guan is dying. So as much as all the marches died, let me see if any of them was even worth it. Like, the other one would have been better, but let's see. Alright, this is not really horrible. Taking a lot of... Because 1v has so many marches, we are obviously taking a lot of counter-attack damage ourselves. But we're doing kinda decent. Not really, we're taking a lot of damage. Yeah, if you get that deep, then I guess there's like no hope regardless what you're using, right? Okay, this time around we take the same marches, but then we don't go and die like that. Maybe we try to fight a little bit carefully if Lilith allows. Netherlands, it's only 6 minutes and Netherlands scored already. 1-0. Right. One we back up to our city again. Yeah. going too deep in ball. Yeah, man, I'm trying not to though. The thing is, I'm trying not to. Like normally, when you realize that it's kind of going too deep, that's when you drag back, right? But then what's happening here is when I click drag back, because of the lag in the stupid PC version, it's not taking the command, and it takes the command like 3 seconds later. But in a 1v ball, 3 seconds is all you need to get melted. That's why we kind of went with commanders that I normally don't like using, like Pakal, Herald, and what's his name? Leo. So I kind of don't like using any of these commanders, but that's what we're going for now. Korean guys online every time. Yep, they're always online. 1960 and 1v field fight is crazy. Oh yeah. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. Ooh, there's like a lot of swarming going on the left hand side. Oh wow. 2518. Putting the pressure on here. We haven't fought against 2518 at all. So let's have one fight where we can say that yes, we did fight 2518 as well. Actually, I'm not fighting 2518. I'm fighting Barbary Lover here. Baba is there. So I kind of walked through the 1v marches. Got a lot of damage from that walking. And now I'm going too deep. Come back, come back. Son of Punisher, I think 1v and 1664 will win this KvK. Yeah, man, I think so too. I think they got this. Because we're struggling with 1v in the zone already, right? And then you add 1664 to it, so it's like no chance. And I kind of have a feeling this is the last day of this zone as well. Because the thing is, if we don't win this today, why are we fighting in this zone anymore anyways? Maybe just fight with the Attila a little bit for no reason. Let the other marches go, but fight with Attila. Amongst all these marches, you think what do you think the Attila is gonna do? Actually, I don't think any of them kind of gets to go home. Because 1v has now, they're like in our territory, standing in our territory. One V is really bad to fight in terms of, you know, in terms of getting kills and such. Like, you never trade positive. Either they're not there, so nothing to kill, and when they're there with massive numbers, and everyone obviously, you know, max tech and all. Right. Let the scouts still keep doing their work. TEHB, thank you for your subscription, man. Okay, what do we do now? Clear the hospital first. There's like marchers walking all around my city. Ooh, OneV is like in our face. Alright, you know what we do in this case? You know what we do when OneV is in your face? We send the Pakal out. Where are you, Pakal? I can't find Pakal. Pakal was the second march. Yep, Pakal is the second march. Alright, Pakal, go out. And then we send out the Attila as well. Why not? Ooh, Pakal, where you going, man? Why you so deep? Why you so deep? If we go that deep against that many marches, what do you think is gonna happen? Can't click anything again. See, click, not taking clicks. Enmo, bro, don't say you will lose. Look at your last KvK. You lose Zone 4, but you win KL. You know, Zen 4 is impossible with Asian advantage bundles and all that. Somewhat true. But then the reason why I'm kind of saying that is a little bit to do with 64 PL, man. So if we are struggling against 1v here, what's gonna happen when 64 PL joins in, man? So not saying we're gonna lose for sure, but you know, looking challenging. They can stack crystal bundles too. Nah, they can't stack crystal bundles. Are you sure? I don't think they can stack crystal bundles. They can use... Oh, if they can stack crystal bundles, then that's like... I mean, even stacking normal bundles, which I know they can, is like unnaturally racist of Lilith to allow that. Like, you know, allow some countries to stack and don't allow other countries. It obviously does have an impact. But then if it's crystal bundles they can stack to, I don't think they can stack crystal bundles. Are you sure they can? Yeah, I think Andrew is right. I don't think they can, like, I'm pretty sure they can't. Like, hey man, how you going? But regardless, 1v is so effing impressive, man. We're struggling even when they're fighting so deep in our territory. Only if the dragging worked. Alfredo. Salamat Malam from Indonesia. Hey man. 1v wants revenge at all cost. Wow, yeah, 1v I think is gonna get revenge this KvK easy, man. I mean, not easy, but I think they got revenge kinda confirmed now. Because this is 16 UTC. 16 UTC is supposed to be when 1556 has an advantage, and we don't. So it's not like 1v took a break throughout the day either. 1v was fighting all day and then now kinda all night as well. Didn't select the Pakal. Pakal, come, be selected. Hospital full. Come back. Hospital full. Oh, because we were taking one match at a time out. We kind of didn't keep a track of the hospital. Andrew, difference between 1v and 60 GT and other teams. Look at numbers of Tommy use. People very much appreciate Tommy. I rarely see Tommy from 56 side. Yeah, man, Tommy is a must. Like, for me personally, Tommy comes in the 7th match. I don't know whether 1v has 7 match already, but then one of the things that coming out video wise from us maybe Sunday or maybe Monday is like a summary of all the big players that we reviewed. So what I mean by that is commanders, which are the commanders that's kind of being used by most of the big players. So rather than being 1 KD, I'm taking 10 samples from the bigger KDs that we reviewed or different teams from rest of Rise of Kingdoms. So there's only 4 and Baba from 1556 in that sample. But we got a couple of 1v, we got a couple of JST, we got a couple of GT60 as well. And the thing with those KDs is they will talk about, like, when a player from those KDs use whatever 7 matches they use, that's based on the KD's knowledge. So we're going to have like an input from the bigger sort of KDs there. So I kind of did the numbers, but then we'll come out with the video in the next few days. So that'll somewhat prove your point, man, with the Tommy. Yeah, Tommy is a must. If we were in a slightly better fighting situation, I would have started using Tommy already, even in the 6 matches. But then for us in this situation, for me to benefit out of Tommy, we need to be fighting at least as equally, if not at an advantage. But if you're in a bad situation fighting wise, then the Tommy is kind of hard to bring out in 6 matches. I did clear hospital. Yeah, don't go so far. Andrew, right now I saw Pildong marches. I'm surprised he has 5 marches only, yet he's using Trajan Mulan as one of the marches. Boudica Tommy, another march. So with 6 marches, I was using up until like, you know, half an hour ago, I was using Trajan Mulan as well. I think in a way, so say for example, look at the 1v ball versus our ball. If our ball is getting, if we have a smaller ball, if 1v had it, let's put it this way, if 1v had a smaller ball, there's a good chance 1v would be kind of changing that as well. So this is what the yellow is what we were using. Not the yellow, it's barbing. So the blue is what we were using earlier, which is my, you know, typical sort of setup. And then when we get the 7th march, the Tommy comes out and Tommy takes, I mean not Tommy, Artie comes out and Artie takes Tommy behind. But then in terms of the other marches, oh, and here, rather than the Herald, we had Mulan. Tia said, nah, you don't need Tomiris. Don't listen to the hype. Ignore her for a different commander. Hey man, Lambu, good to have you here, man. We are getting smashed. We're getting so smashed that I'm using Pakal Herald and Guan at the same time. Like 3 commanders that I don't like at all. But then in this situation, kind of have to be tanky because their marches are in our face on the city. I'm kind of finding it hard to even, you know, bring out marches. And Attila Takeda as well, sorry. So I'm using 5 commanders out of the 12 that I can use. I'm using 5 commanders that I wouldn't normally want to use. But that's what you gotta do when their marches are like on your city. And my city is not close to the fighting zone. 1v has created a new frontier which is like on my base. And even next to my city, I'm kind of getting smashed. You know what I should be doing? I should be dragging back a little bit. Like this is not working. Where are my marches going? Guys, just go back to the city. Go back to the city. Did they go back? Yeah, I think they went back. It's not like all of them can die that fast, right? Now, what should I do? I should try to gather here, like farther from the city. No, I should aim for these marches on the left. Come out. Some of them are going back. Some of them are. This is where I do proper Pakal Herald. Yes. There was a reason why we maxed Pakal. Come out. Now, can I get back? Nope. Click the return button a bit too late. Andrew, Lambu, sorry, my bad. I brought her up. Yeah, man. Can we see the talent tree for Pakal? Yes, you can. You know where you can? You can see the Pakal talent tree on the talent tree video where you got everyone's talent tree. Alright, let me show you Pakal. What am I using for Pakal? I forgot. Actually, I should know if I'm using the right one. Yeah, I'm kind of using what I want to use. This is what I want to use for Pakal. OneV is so deep inside us. Actually, now I think might be a good time when I can try to bring out all my marches together. If I can return to my city, because OneV is retreating, so let's bring out the marches properly rather than just, you know, Pakal Herald and stuff. Troy, I can't stand using PC version. Very inconvenient. iPad is easier and convenient. Yeah, definitely, man. So yesterday, I think we streamed through the tab for a little bit and we did the poll and everyone kind of said, you guys want to see it on the PC version? So the poll for, not that I have an iPad, but for the tab kind of lost. But I'm with you. I hate the PC version now. PC version is probably good just because I'm streaming and that's it. In terms of actual fighting and everything, it's definitely not good. Now, hospital I haven't taken care of. So the aim for today was to to finish the resources. Somehow I finished more stone than other things. My cav marches were dying faster, maybe that's why. This cav always gets forward and die. Actually, I should finish healing. Let's finish the healing and then go out. Oh. And let's not forget scouting. Jason, remember folks, he's on a 3-minute delay. Yes, I am. Kazi, bro, I thought you were Jordan Pele. Don't know who that is, man. Lambi, so he may see your chat in real time, but answer comes delayed 3 minutes. Yeah, man. So even the chat, I actually don't know where the 3-minute comes in, like in terms of the delay, whether it's before I see the message or after or whatever. But yeah, there's a 3-minute delay. Thank you, Lambu, for that. I got super lucky and got her to 5155 with no resets, then finished her off in daily bundles. Very lucky. I'm guessing you're talking about Tommy. Choi, movement that is not as comfortable when using a PC, affects use of resources and speed. Yes, yeah, definitely. So say for example, if I was fighting on my own, like without streaming, I definitely wouldn't be using the PC version. So I never play the game on PC unless I'm actually streaming. So non-stream is always on tab. This is pretty hard to control. Like it's not meant to be, but for the lag, yeah. Where is Pluto? Pluto was here earlier, man. Pluto is, looking for the grandpa. Attila went too deep. Attila died. Now rest of you guys don't need to go so deep. Come back. Refresh. We hit something. 8. We hit 8 mil. So we started off with 5 today. We wanted to get to 10. We are at 8. Well, we are technically almost 9. So we want to get to 10 today. That's the aim. So let's keep doing this. I'm out of gold as well. Like I'm not taking resources. I didn't take resources from the farm because I just didn't have a chance. So after this zone, I definitely need to go back to home kingdom and get some resources. Because from now on, every hill is going to be expensive. Like it's quite annoying to click all these buttons. Too many buttons to click. Is your PC hardware into internet or using Wi-Fi? Hardware, man, using like this, the cable came in. KK plays games. I'm a huge fan of Pluto. We are too, man. We love Pluto. That's why we are doing a podcast style stream. Me and you got TSN there as well. TSN Lampio there as well. And then you got Pluto as well. And our other friend Slef. So we should be doing it, once a month. We did the first one, and then I did a disaster, and I didn't check the guest voice recording properly. So everyone was kind of sounding funny. So the proper first version should be coming December. So we should be doing it like monthly. If you want to know more about the people that are going to be in the podcast, if you look into other channels tab on our channel, you're gonna see all those channels. So you got Pluto, you got TSN Lampio, and you got Beast Slef. Someone scouting me? Why you scout me, man? Who is scouting? There's nothing to show. If you want to know what I got, all you need to do is join the stream and you can see my resources, troops, and whatever. Alright, a lot of things happened. I got a lot of forks. Now I think it's a good time, since we are kind of regrouping, it's a good time to have a look at the other side. Let's check out our allies, how they're doing on the other side. So the sanctuary belongs to 64. I see a lot of 64 marches around. We got 48 kind of fighting a little bit. But the main fight, well, I'd say a little bit, but the main fight is not taking place around the Hiron. So it looks like the main fight is taking place around trying to burn those 2 fortresses that 48 and 70 has here. Okay, there's some fighting here, and we got the same situation over here as well. So that's the 70 fort burning. 48 fort not burning yet. But look at the flagging. 64 definitely has this. Like it's all 64 flags everywhere. They're cutting them off. They're at the passes. There's going to be 2 random forts, but they won't last too long. But that's expected, right? 64 Imperium KD. So in Kingsland, when we get to Kingsland, it's going to be not just 1v. Even just 1v we can't handle. Oh, hey! Guys, you know this guy, right? This is our friend and Mr. Na TV with the scout. Let me see if I can find his city, then we can kind of give him a scout as well. But then it looks like we gotta wait because we are under attack. So Mr. Na TV gave me a warning with the scout, and then I saw his marches on the field. He's obviously a YouTuber as well. I'm sure you guys know him. He's pretty big. He doesn't stream in English though, so I don't know whether you kind of follow him a lot, but he's a friend of four as well. Comeback matches. Yeah, this is taking place like on my city. So you know what's gonna happen? Firstly, I don't think I can click anything. Secondly, even after I manage to click something, if I defeat that march, then my marches go home straight away back to the city and I can't control them. So I should kind of try to aim for these marches not next to my city. So whatever we are hitting, if we're successful, were we successful? I don't know. Anyways, I'm hitting something. Now I press return, but then by the time two of my marches died, the other two, they're kind of still fighting. I did actually walk away far from the city, I think. Did I? Okay, so 3 marches, hospital almost full. Alright, so 3 marches survived, but 4 of them died fighting on our territory. So now it's not like OneV is just winning. Now it's like OneV is dominating. And I am out of everything again. How do I get out of the city now? I don't think I get out of the city. Do I get out of the city? Okay. Marka says push them where they're already, you know, up mine. So I don't know how to push them. All right, this is how we get out. If it's on the city, we try to aim for cities. So we send each march to different cities, and that's how we come out. Very nice display from OneV. Is there a real match, that CPO? That there is a real match. Alright, we're hitting someone. Regroup ball up on Lord Quan or Quan Lloyd VN. Alright. So some of the slow 1v matches we managed to hit. Actually just one match, to be honest. But see how 1v came as a wave? It's actually like a wave. The wave came, and just like a wave, all of them went back at the same time. So it's not like some of them were non-coordinated and stayed back and died. Only like 1 or 2 slow marches we managed to catch at the tail end when they were retreating. But it's actually, as much as this is like, you know, this is killing us, but then it's still beautiful to see how coordinated. He speaks in English as well. Ah, okay. Well, I didn't. Like every other time when I logged in, he wasn't. But yeah, there you go. Then, you know, check out his stream as well. Obviously, I think he's streaming now. I think Piltong is streaming from their side. Piltong is full Korean. Mr. Na TV. I mean, I know he speaks English. I just didn't know whether he streams in English as well. Kyril, jump to city. Yeah, man, that's what I was doing. Moonlights, yeah, you need to go and KM back, Ladus. Moonlights, enjoying your KvK, man. You know what? 4 KvKs with 1V, but never ever had I the chance to play as allies to 1V. Like that would be such a beautiful feeling, right? Being allied to 1V. Well, you're enjoying the life, man. How is 1V, by the way? Are they like a bit demanding, as in you gotta be here, do this, do that, or are they like pretty chill and then tell you guys, you know what, do whatever, doesn't matter, I can carry whoever? Is that how 1V is? Chill? Steph, you all watching Netherlands in World Cup? I am, yes. I am fighting, but I'm watching. It's 1-0. 44 minutes. So in simple terms, what happened today is we didn't have a lot of people show up. That's the simplest version, I think. Because 1V has more numbers present in the field. Now that was supposed to change as we get into late UTC, but it doesn't look like it is changing. Bro, almost MTRSS, yes man. Almost MTRSS. Well, MTRSS actually, not even almost, man. So what's happening is I'm already opening like bags. Why can I not bring out my marches? Which... is that it? Yeah, that's it. Now I need to find Mr. Na TV city. Where is his city? His city should be pretty close, right? I wanna scout him back. But then when he scout me, he see I'm poor. When I scout him, I'm gonna see he's rich. Because his team is winning, which means he doesn't have to use as much, you know, speed ups and resources. Not that you can see speed ups in a scout. Alright, we'll look for Mr. Na TV city in a bit when we're refreshing next. See, I can't control marches again. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna go really deep. Oh, I didn't. Well, lucky me. Yeah, this is like a sea of 1v now. This is time when I try to go back to Alliance territory, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fail. I pressed R rapidly, but 2 of the marches didn't make it. Alright. Hospital full. No, no, hospital full again. Oh, that's bad. This is what happens when you're fighting at 4 a.m. I gotta restart. It's not listening to anything. Oh, someone scored? Oh, Ecuador scored. Wow. Is it 1-1 now? That is very impressive. Alright, just loading the game again, guys. Let's see if it gets any better. No, it still says Netherlands 1, Ecuador 0. What match are you watching, Choi? Which match are you watching, man? Wow, I can see a lot of action next to my city. So is 1v up ours again? No. No. My city is glowing red, guys. Look at that. It's all 1v matches. That's why I didn't want to look outside the city. Keep my doors closed. Actually, did I finish healing? I didn't finish healing. If I don't finish healing, you know what's gonna happen? I get dead troops again. Right, finished healing. The Guan is fighting someone. Fight, Guan, fight. Let's send a herald out as well. Let's get the Guan back in the city. Guan, come back in the city, man. They're gonna kill you. Did you manage to come in? Yes, the Guan survived. Now time to send the Pakal home. Yeah, probably. I thought I sent the Pakal home. No. I thought I got in the city. I didn't click the city. No, I don't think I did. Now where's the Guan? Guan is way too forward. Getting targeted by too many people. Guan, get in the city. I did. Okay, I did. Right, so we kind of saved all the marches. Goal cancelled. Ah, okay, yeah. Which march did I forget? Okay. Another 2.5 hours. I mean, if 1v is staying awake until this long, like Asian time zone wise, I'm sure they're gonna stay awake till, you know, they secure it. Your Guan, hey, yeah, man. The Guan got lucky. So he was borderline dead. He's like he survived by, you know, one little thread. Why are the scouts coming back? Scouts, why are you coming back, man? Keep scouting. Ah, somehow the tick went off. That's why. Tick went off. That's why scouts coming back. Okay, so let's check from 9-ish whether we got any further. Where are we now? Target for the day, not Hall of Heroes. I want to check Crusader stuff. 9356. So we're not quite at 10 yet. Actually, when we get to 10, it'll pop up and say something, right? Yeah, I think it will. There's a lot of 1v standing here. So we wait for them to come and clear us. Probably. Now until they come. What's happening over here? 2518. Fighting a lot here. Oh, no, screen crash. No. Wow. They're kind of walking all over us on this side as well. If we look at the dot view, so little dots. It's like a pin, and I'm being like the head, the needle of that pin. I don't want to be that guy. I go back to the ball. It's a lot. That's not a lot. So the wave is gonna come and clear again. Pakal saying hello. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk back. I'm gonna walk back. Walk back. I think we should be walking back. Let them come in. Are we walking back? We are walking back, right? No, not a lot of us. Not all of us walking back. Marker doesn't really say anything. Maybe it says stuff on voice, but I can't check, not on voice. Can I walk back to my territory, please? Walk back. Territory, you're meant to be faster. But then 1v has the 10% boost now, so 1v is fast as well from the holy side. Piltong, we found Piltong. Is Piltong gonna chase me? Piltong is chasing me and I'm running away. Run! By the way, Piltong 79, I think we just mentioned him. Another streamer from 1v. Even though this is like deep in our territory, that's a lot of 1v. I thought by now we would have a few more of us here. Doesn't look like we do. The marches are way too low now, so come back to city is a good call maybe. Yep. And didn't finish healing again. Yep, 1v full domination mode. We are not doing great. Now we can kind of try to come out. Yeah, I guess in a way now we can. Some of my marches went back home again. So you know how 1v kind of didn't need to do that, but I think they got bored because we are not attacking them at the holy site anymore. So 1v got bored. Nothing to do. Since we are just standing here, might as well go for a push and let's just clear them. I think that was the call, and they obviously did. What is your highest power? 160 maybe? I don't exactly remember, man. We can check. So there's a big wave of 1v going somewhere else. 1v is coming this way. You know what 1v is gonna do, right? You know what they're gonna do. They're dropping a flag here. So they cleared, and then now they drop a flag. And then what they can burn this. Yeah, if they drop a flag, they can burn that, I guess. So it's flag time. Did I finish healing? Out of what? GG, yeah, man. This is GG. Oh, actually, someone wanted to see my highest power. Doesn't it show somewhere here? Highest power 157. See, OneV's marches with the 10% buff visibly faster. Can't catch up. Yeah, we shouldn't kind of chase anymore. Go back here. Go back to territory. Let's bring out whoever died already. Was it one? Yep, one. Can now come back out again. Nah, getting caught. Run. OneV getting ready to take care of that fort. Now, you know what we should do? We should watch the rally and see if we can kind of garrison the fort. What's the situation? Got mixed. Is it full? Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can put some siege in. It's gonna be so slow walking. I don't think we can get in, but let's see. Bad call. Bad call. It doesn't get in. I should have tried to go through the cities. I just wanted to see whether they're on the ball. They are. You know what I should do? I should check my hospital. And then if the hospital is full, then let the siege die, right? Yeah, nah, I gotta do a bit more open field to do that first. Right, let's start healing. Kind of feels like we're not gonna get to 10 today. I mean, we can, but then, you know, gonna be quite expensive. Because now OneV is at full force and we kind of gave up, it looks like. Second half started, yep. 1-0 still, yep. So I think OneV is, you know, all over the place again. I can see all the fighting animation around our city now. OneV really strong in field. OneV really strong in everything, man. In everything. We burn it already, yep. How's map looking, buddy? Hey, man. We are getting destroyed, Berserker. OneV got it. OneV got the holy site, and then even in terms of the map, OneV kind of burning everything, man. So not looking good for us. Let me show you the map. So we kind of still have position. The left hand side we still have forts, but on the right hand side OneV has come in all the way. You know, then they're gonna cut these flags pretty soon. But even other than the flags, like the waves they're coming at, man, pretty strong. You think I got 10? Nah, I don't think I got 10. I don't think I got 10 already. Yeah, 9-5. 9-5, because when we're fighting OneV, we're not getting a lot of kills. Because you know how OneV is coming with the waves, so as much as we are coming out many times, we're not killing as many of them as we would like. That is gonna burn out now. When it burns out, OneV gonna drop a flag? Yeah, probably. Did OneV drop that flag on the right hand side? No, they didn't. I thought they would. Baba TC, are we gonna see a rally on Baba? We probably will. Everyone kind of likes to rally Baba from time to time. Not sure what it does. Okay, one we can now place a flag here. Let's see. Someone's getting smashed. Is that a city? That is a city. I want to see. Scipio Garrison. 70 mil Scipio Garrison. He was online. He kind of got some kills out of it and bubbled. Good call. Gian Potato. Potato was on the chat earlier. John and Mehmet. Saw a John and Mehmet. That is pretty rare. Right, all the matches are quite low. Maybe just go back to the city, come back out, go. Can the Guan make it? Ooh, I don't know whether he did. Maybe he did. Where is 1556? 1556 is somehow sleeping, it feels like, man. Feels like we are sleeping. Not a lot of us online. I actually thought we would have more given the time zone now, like our time period now. But OneV is showing that doesn't matter the time zone. If they want to, they can be dominant at any time. On the other hand, we didn't show up in numbers. So the only thing we had going against OneV is numbers, right? And then because more players and all. But then if we don't have, oh, my boost went off. All right, let me go back to the city, heal, and put the. All right, I'm officially out of all resources now. Like, it's okay. I got my farms, so like tomorrow I can get resources off the farm and fight in the KvK. I didn't transfer it already because, you know, lazy. Hey, Guan and Pakal going too far. So I told the Pakal to get into this city, but that Pakal doesn't want to. He'd rather fight. Idiot, get in the city, man. I thought I was gonna put on the boost. Sorry, I forgot. Boost time. Are you guys coming back? Not coming back? You don't want to come back? What is happening? Game stuck? Disconnected. Unlock his expansion 50. Yes, man, I forgot. Pop expansion, yes. How's your prediction? Can you hold the ground? Nope, I don't think we can. Expansion, more than 4 hours. And ooh. Actually, you know what? Let me open some of these. We open some of these so that we get a little bit of everything. Is that enough? That's probably not enough, nowhere near enough. Even opening those little resources takes such a long time. Again, why isn't there a button that kind of, you know, uses all the resources that you need? Like, it doesn't open extra, but one button, if you have the resources, it'll take the resources. Why is the convenience just for gems, man? Because gem healing, you can do it just like that, right? Right, did I put expansion? I still haven't put expansion. Expansion. Is Guanlio still best? No, Guanlio isn't best. I normally don't use Guanlio. The only reason I'm using few marches that I never want to use, including Attila Takeda, Pakal Herald, and Guanlio, is to do with, you saw how OneV is kind of in our face. So the only time I find those commanders useful is when, like, it's a lost battle, all you're doing is kind of popping out of your city and you want to survive until you get all your marches out. That's it. So it's not necessarily good, man. I do not recommend it or want to use it myself. But situational, I mean, in this situation, maybe kind of worth it. So I thought I, kind of used it for a little bit. Jack the Ripper, we can tomorrow Is that the reason OneV don't go to sleep? OneV never go to sleep, man. What you talking about? As long as OneV cares enough. Like last couple of days, they went to sleep because they had the forts, and they know by the time they go to sleep, wake up, it's not like we're gonna burn through the forts. So that's why they were not necessarily staying up. But today, OneV obviously cares. You know, cared about getting the, what's it called? Holy site. This one, sanctuary. So they need to hold for another 2 hours. So they're going to be up for another 2 hours. 2 hours later, I'm sure they're going to go to sleep. But, you know, by the time they achieved whatever they wanted to achieve, right? It's like a lot of 1v here. I don't know whether I want to go into that. Don't have enough numbers. They're scouting Baba still. No. I want to see if they feel tempted. They don't feel tempted at all. And now they feel tempted, and now I'm scared. So run, run, run again.
They say you don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. And no, I don't wanna be alone in the world out there.
Abdullah, waiting for Tariq bin Zaid. Maybe we will meta for open. Yeah, man. All new commanders obviously gonna be meta. So one of those commanders will be meta for field for sure. If you saved the gold heads, well done. I didn't save any because I still haven't kind of covered the current meta commanders. So I still gotta work on Joan. Joan is kind of the last one that I want to max, and then I can think about the new ones. So my Joan still has like, you know, 10 skills that I need to do. So this is kind of becoming pointless now. So yeah, it's open field fighting. I'm doing something. But then in terms of, you know, whether we can do anything, I don't think we can. I think that time has passed. No. There's too many. Go back to city, go back to city, go back to city. Right, with that go back to city, let's see if I went over hospital capacity or something. Hopefully not. OneV destroyed DN56 flag. That's the most regular message we are getting on the screen now. so much 1v, like all around my city. Why it scared me? And TV, I gotta find his city, man. Where is his city? I wanna scout back. TV, where you, man? I can't find you. I know you're here somewhere. You have to be. You're always on the front line, so I'm sure you're here. Let's see if I can find him. Can't find him. Right, let me get my marches out. Why I'm getting marches out there, I'm not too sure either. March is gonna come back dead soon anyways.
Наши воины обрели бессмертие. Пожертв... Ливонский рыцарь. Достойные противники. Наши воины обрели бессмертие.
You know what's the one thing a little bit better? Lag. It's a little bit better now. Because not a lot of 56 on the field to cause the lag. Again, did we clear the hospital? No, we didn't. Jack the Ripper should have followed a scout back. Ah, yes, could have done that. I just wanna, hello back at him, but like he's probably not as much under pressure as I am because 1556 marches are not on his face, right? But then 1v marches, like, all over our place. Use the RSS note to get your marches out much faster. Yes, yeah, I actually kind of did a video about that myself as well. But then when it comes to doing it, you forget. Oh, I'm fighting. Why am I fighting? Ooh. No! Actually, it's just one march. Okay, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I forgot that I had marches out. So whatever I just healed, now they're all back in the hospital. See, I'm doing that now. Yes, this is a lot easier. Just gotta remember to make sure you're selecting one of the marches and not just sending farmers out. That's all. Who won Sanctuary? What does it look like, man? What does it look like? Does it look like 1556 won the Sanctuary? Is that why we're fighting on our city?
my tribe.
There's like absolutely no lag now, which is great. The game feels very smooth, so probably all of 56 went to sleep. Show map, yeah. When refreshing, yeah. But even the refreshes are so short now, man. Because you see what's happening here. The fight is up to our city now. Baba put it back. Baba was off territory. One of the marchers died. Hospital almost full. No RSS. Mr. Na, you found Mr. Na? Alright, let's look for that. Let's look for Mr. Na. So poor. Okay, so we look for him. 1, 2, 3, and 591. Let's see if we can find our friend and scout him back. Oh wow, Ecuador actually scored, so it's Netherlands 1, Ecuador 1. Wow. So that's the location. Did I type it right? 123591. Yeah. How can Mr. Na be here, man? Actually, he can. Sorry, I was thinking this is 2518. They're same camp, same coalition, so he can be. Should have followed the scout. Piltong. We found Piltong. Ooh. fighting in my face again. What's the next thing they can burn? Yeah, that they can burn. Kind of not close to any flags. Actually, maybe it's better to, I don't know where, maybe just come out next to the city. Start with Pakal, then add Guan. He just moved? Ah, okay. Well, we were a little too late, man. We were a little too late. So you know what I normally say, right? You bring out the Pakal Herald and that's the sign of the end of KvK. So that's all I can do. They're all over my city, so that kind of says that's the end of our KvK. That's how it feels like. Where's Cookie? I don't know, man. I don't see Cookie a lot, I guess, because he's in a different alliance. I normally see a lot of Baba. Baba city is just next to mine. Let's have a look at Baba. Hey, he's over there. And with the general title. I haven't been healing in a while. Gotta look into the hospital soon. Otherwise, we're gonna get that hospital full mail soon. Yeah, today has been like a struggle. Firstly with lag, then with 1v. As in 1v being as OP as they usually are. Abdullah, expertise, Alex, and Scipio Prime. Should I go for Guan? Yes, man, you should definitely go for Guan. Guan, I mean, I was gonna say Guan is the best infantry commander. But then you know how there's two like new infantry coming. They could be even more OP than Guan maybe. So if you're asking me if you should buy the daily bundles to get Guan, then yeah, definitely do. If you're talking about gold heads that you have saved, then maybe wait like few days and then you can see if the new one is better. Genesis, everything is same as before. 1v1 first and we already know the result. Nah, man, this time around the difference is they got 1664 on the other side. Having 1664 on the other side means there's less hope for Kingsland. And then at the same time, like one of our big losses has been Geo 56. You know how they moved to what's it called, 1254. So I can feel the presence of not having that alliance, I guess. But yeah, that was kind of bound to happen anyways, right? Because you got us moving out as well to 2489. So if the decision is for people to, you know, kind of move, then you know, not all of them are going to move at the same time. You're going to have some move early, some move later. Hospital full message. Oh my god. Yeah, tomorrow I gotta go get some resource. And am I no, not completely. I was gonna say, am I completely out of gold? Not completely, but getting there. First time seeing your face, Fran Roman. Hey man, we have been streaming with a face cam for like a month now, I would say. How come you don't show up into our stream often? Or watch the streams later if it isn't like a good time for you when we stream. Actually, I don't even know what time we stream anymore, because I used to think that I stream during Asian time zone, and now it's like 4:45, so it's like 5 AM my time. I don't know what I'm doing. Refresh 2 of these matches. Too deep again. Baba TC, we see. Oh, how is hospital almost full again? By the way, I was being excited. We're seeing I took some deads because I didn't heal hospital. I thought I healed. This is what happens at 5 a.m. You're not in control of things. WM Easter Beastie. Hello, man. How you going? Wait, this is bad. Flodo, this is peak hour. This is peak hour for home, man. This is trust. Just keep streaming. 4 a.m. It's 4:45 already, man. 4:45. All right, this is where I'm going wrong. I start healing, but I don't finish healing, and then I get dead troops, which is sad. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's, finish healing. Right. Now bring out troops. Right. Actually, where am I up to? Are we there yet? 10? Are we there yet? We are there yet. It's 10.5. Right, let's do this. Let's make this the last fight. Because it's 5. Let's finish at 5. It's 4:48. Let's finish at 5 maybe. So in terms of personal targets, we wanted to hit today 10, so we did, which is good. In terms of team targets, doesn't look that great. OneV obviously showed up with big numbers. Us 1556, we had numbers but not big enough to take care of OneV. And then after the first few pushbacks from OneV, I think rather than the number increasing, a few people probably went offline when they saw that we're not, kind of pushing 1v as much as we should. So either way, ooh, so dead so fast. Run back home. All right, someone, WM Beastie, Lamview here. Hey, is that your second account? Lamview, is that like a joke, Lamview? All right, guys, this is how the map looks like. 1v is dominating big time. So the overall right-hand area, it's all 1v. They're pushing in, they cut us off, they're gonna get to the pass pretty soon. They got the sanctuary and we couldn't hold the sanctuary, so I don't think we have much to do in this zone. There's a good chance we're gonna get a mail later on today or tomorrow saying we call it a day here. Kind of similar stories on the other side. Our allies has kind of been wrapped around by 1664, the big Imperium KD, and our allies, kind of the two smaller KDs, they're only standing there with forts. That's it. Other than forts, pretty much no flags. 64 has cut them off everywhere. So anyways, this is how it looks like. This is how it looks like at the moment. So what we're going to do is we're probably going to call it a day here. We probably call it a day here. It's like really late. So I got my 2-year-old's birthday tomorrow. So in the morning, I gotta wake up in like a couple hours again, I guess, and then kind of get ready for hosting a few people for his 3-year birthday party. And then I'm gonna have family over tomorrow night. So tomorrow we are not streaming. So the next time when we get to see you guys, hopefully, is Ark of Osiris final. So we're going to, just like the last time, we're going to keep an eye out on the 1v match, and then we're probably going to be streaming the other match, 2489CG, that match probably. But anyways, if whichever match gets interesting, if we can get into both, then whichever gets interesting, we're gonna keep an eye out on that one mainly. So we're gonna bring back the 2-screen setup. So now it looks like some of us are waking up, but it's definitely too late, so I don't think it achieves much. But anyways, this is how the map looks like. All of our flags kind of burning. So what I'm gonna do now is port back. Port back is a good call. I can stay here. It'll be a bit of a fun, I guess, getting rallied and all, especially because I have no resources. This is like the best time to get rallied. If it wasn't 5 AM, then I probably would have. And 1v would rally me. 1v loves to rally me. Not that I love getting rallied by 1v, but for content's sake, we probably would have. Actually, why am I teleporting in the middle somewhere? I want to teleport closer to this. 1 day 30. No, that just finished. Now I don't want to teleport closer to that. Yeah, maybe here it was where I was looking earlier. No, that's not a teleport spot. Okay, looked like a spot to me. Alright guys, Nomad, what's happening with Strong? Didn't show up yet. Strong, I am Strong. No, we saw him. I actually don't know whether we saw him today, but yesterday or the day before we did see him like fighting a lot. So Strong's definitely fighting. But anyways guys, thank you everyone for being here and keeping us company whilst we're getting destroyed on the field. Thank you for your support with all the subscriptions. Now if you haven't subscribed to the channel, as you can see, we are streaming quite often now. Win or lose, as long as there's action, we try to cover it. And we're going to be covering quite a lot of Osiris as well. We're doing regular sort of videos as well. So good time to be part of the channel. So subscribe if you haven't already, and drop the like if you haven't already as well. We streamed for 5 hours and tried to keep you guys entertained as best as we can. So thank you again. Good night to all, and I'll see you all on Sunday.